Hello, welcome. Happy stream day. Let's skip this song. How you guys doing? Criminal Mustache, hello. Severus, good to see you. Faint smile as well. Travis? Cascas. Cascas? Cascas? My first time chat, welcome. Tomo Fence? His is her? Is that right? Or is it his is her? At first time chat and welcome. Good to see you. Zero, hey. Dark Knight Prinny. Doing wonderful even if nothing special is going on? Good. Yeah, nothing special here either. I mean, my wife and I always go to her parents' house for New Year's. It's kind of like a family thing. It's pretty fun. We just hang out, watch YouTube, and shoot the shit. So I'm looking forward to that. It's always chill. Happy stream day, neighbor. Oh man, my nose is cold. I don't know why. It's like really warm in here. I'm like almost sweating. His is her. Okay, cool. Can I call you his is her? I'm joking. Stumbleduck, hello. Good to see you. Happy almost New Year. Hey, Huts. Welcome, and happy almost New Year to everyone, and you as well. This entire holiday season has really, really snuck up on me. Hey, Adric. In case you didn't see the comments on the video, the chest Spiffing Bread Access is a vendor inventory chest. They're not intended to be player accessible, but I think the unofficial patch fixes those that are. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've always used the unofficial patch on PC, except for my first or second playthrough. It makes sense that I wouldn't have ever seen that. There were people in the comments being like, "Oh, he plays Skyrim 10 times and he doesn't know." It's like, you realize that people don't know everything, and it's okay. Yeah, as an introvert, I'm a bit afraid of tomorrow, even if we're not many. Just hope I'll relax and have fun. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: your Fourth of July, your New Year's doesn't have to be special. You know, it's just a day. I think with TV, like for people my age or people that are used to watching TV, you always see the New Year's party and, oh, we freaking got drunk and had fun and everything was amazing. It's like, no, New Year's doesn't have to be that. New Year's just can be a day in which you hang out with people and, you know, it's just like any other day. It's just a construct that we've created, that it's like the flip of a number that everybody else looks at. Everybody looks at collectively. You know, the date. Yeah, the chest though. I did know about the inventory chests, but it's not something I really think about. I think Morrowind works like that too. Cause when I made a Morrowind mod when I was like 14, using the TES creator something. It's the program that they released for modding. And I made a Daedric town in Morrowind so that I could sell all my Daedric weapons. So, because Daedric weapons in Morrowind cost tens of thousands of gold, and no merchants have that much money. So I was like, I want to sell this stuff. Like, it's really worth a lot, but I can never pawn it off on anybody. And I always max out their gold. Like, I take all their gold. So I made a merchant that had 150k gold, and then I made a town with a bunch of other people, and they didn't really say anything. But I made a bunch of Daedric. I put a bunch of Daedric buildings, or not buildings, but structures and stuff. And I had to have, I'm pretty sure I had to have a chest for that merchant. Anyway, Wait a few eggnogs and everything is shush. Yeah. I'm out of eggnog and they took it out of the store. I went to go buy more like the day after last stream and it was gone. And I was like, what? Everybody drinks eggnog through the year, end of the year. Why not? Dr. Melsky, hello. So here's the deal. So I'm not feeling great. This week has been really kind of bleh. And I'm not like, it's not like a physical thing, although I have had a sinus infection this week. But it's just kind of, I'm just tired and burnt out. Like I did burn out. I was trying not to burn out November and December. But I don't know restraint. And so that video, Krakenfall video that I made, in which I learned a bunch of new things, and I was working to do video motion tracking and CGI and some new stuff. Like I really wanted to get that out, and then as soon as I finished it and pushed it out, I ended work. I took the rest of the year off, and I was like, okay, now I can work on all the YouTube stuff, and I tried to push myself. I just don't know when to stop pushing myself, and I think that combined with a really bad sleep schedule just kind of emptied my tank, and I expected to be able to keep pushing it, and I ended up in a puddle on the floor. And I had nothing left, and I was just Tuesday this week, Monday, Tuesday, I didn't edit that Spiffing Brit reaction until Wednesday night. And even that was I was forcing myself to get into it because I just did not feel like it. So I'm doing a little better. Yesterday and today have kind of been an upswing. So today I wanted to do this big end of the year extravaganza stream, and oh well. So today I want to play two of my favorite games, Satisfactory and Subnautica. And I do want to record some videos. I had some videos planned for the end of the year. So I want to record games I wish I played this year. I want to just do kind of a really soft review of the year, kind of looking back kind of thing. I don't know if I'm actually going to make that into a video, but at least we can talk about it on stream. And then I wanted a reaction. We completed Nuclear in Satisfactory, and so we can go watch the Let's Give It Out Nuclear episode. So we'll do that, which is a lot. That's a lot planned for this stream. And it kind of contradicts the idea of chilling out this stream that I had, because I just was I've been running on empty all week. Why don't I just chill out? And then I'm like, well, if I'm going to chill out, I might as well do a long stream. And if I do a long stream, I might as well record some videos. And I'm already adding stuff to the list. So let's just see what happens. If I don't get through the videos, if I don't get to record the videos, oh well. I at least want to play Satisfactory and Subnautica. I'm kind of feeling stupid right now because I also plan to do Phasmophobia stream. And I don't know if that's going to be this stream. I don't know if this stream is going to go long enough to not stop streaming. So I might stop streaming.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thanks, Thohi.
Down.
Hello, Thohi. Good to see you. Thanks for showing up. Thohi's an OG viewer from before the channel blew up. I'll do the push-ups. Actually, I have a Christmas present that I got.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
So,
ready?
Let's see, did I
begin.
finish?
Down.
Down.
Up. 1.
Up.
Down.
Down.
Up. 2.
Up. That's
down.
My brain is emptying right now.
Up. 3. Down.
Well, was there anything else I
up.
wanted to say?
4. Down.
I don't think so.
Up.
Well, let's
5.
do push-ups. Thanks, Thohi. Testing. Okay, the new lap. Oh no! coffee everywhere. I'll be right back. Shit. This is bad. This is really bad, guys. My keyboard is not waterproof. I'll be right back. I'm trying to laugh about this. Oh, shit. Oh, tragic indeed. This is an unmitigated disaster. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit on a towel for the rest of the stream. What a great way to start stream! Never give up! I will never give up. That was extremely well timed. Share Force, thank you. Good to see you, Share Force. Oh. This song makes me want to make up a new song with lyrics, since this song doesn't have lyrics, and I have choice words for those lyrics. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. It was a full mug, Sheer Force. It was a full mug. Okay, let me just try typing some stuff. Testing. Oh, it's totally dead. That sucks. It's just nothing's working. Okay, I need to go grab a new keyboard. It's gonna be very clacky, because I don't like clacky mechanical keyboards. Okay, I thought I broke my mic clip. I think I need to make a coffee. That's the first time I've actually spilled coffee on this whole setup. And it was my mic's fault. It's my mic's fault. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat. So I can take my mind off this for a sec. I'll go latest to. Never give up. Thank you, Dark Knight. I will never give up. Clacks aren't your jam? That's kind of surprising. Yeah, clacks are loud. I like quiet keyboards, quiet and tactile. I like rubber dome switches. Yeah, I've spilled stuff on the keyboard before, Edric. Rinse the dead keyboard out and let it dry for a long while before you're trying to use it again, I'd say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing has survived 2 spills, and I just, like, 3 days, something like that. It's a good call. Kraken's keyboard. Get it because it died. I've heard of people putting keyboards in the dishwasher to clean them, though I don't recall what settings they'd use. That sounds dangerous, especially, you know, if they've got an exposed circuit board. What a chilling start to a chill out stream. I know, right? It's actually not that stressful. I don't think it'll be a problem, although it might incentivize me to actually pop the keys off this keyboard. and actually clean it for once, because I've been meaning to do that. It's very gross under there. Like Hobbs hair gets everywhere, guys. It's not funny. Okay. Raise you up for a sec. Okay, where did it go? I disconnected. Uh-oh. I've lost the keyboard. I am all over the place. I am sorry. Please bear with me. Okay, I found it. Okay, cool. My, unfortunately, Kraken or Tentacle Town extends to underneath my desk. I started trying to organize it, and it was pretty good up until I got to like my 12th or 13th chord. And then it all kind of fell apart. Okay. Let's put this over here. Rest in peace. Thank you, Zero Forever and Faint Smile. I will hydrate. I have seen that. And I will still do the workouts, though. I'm going to turn my fan on for this. I think the biggest tragedy of this is my makeshift Hobbs protector for my keyboard, because he likes sleeping behind my keyboard. So I put this cardboard here so that he wouldn't turn off the sound, because he'd lean on the keys. Now it's all dead. I actually have been meaning to model, do a 3D model of like a keyboard key top row protector for Hobbs, and then like send it off to get 3D printed somewhere. This music is so relaxing. I'm not even joking. It's kind of doing overtime right now. I'm gonna go get some wipes because I don't want my entire setup smelling like coffee by letting it dry. So I'll be right back. You are gonna come with me, though. Did the boy get caffeinated? He did not, thankfully. See if the wireless mic can go this far. I'm surprised it can. Anyway, if anybody's still there, I am excited to play Subnautica and Satisfactory because I did some work. And offline to get it ready. Hey Bogus Potatoes, good to see you. I am cleaning up a massive coffee spill, unfortunately. hard to focus my game when listening to you. Sorry. It's so interesting having this disaster happen. It's like watching a train wreck. Coffee then code. Hello. Disembodied voice. Yes, I was getting some wipes, which forgot we don't really have wipes anymore. We're doing like a no waste cleaning setup if we can. My wife's been getting into that. So I have like spray cleaner and reusable cloth. Okay, I'm gonna smell like coffee, but my desk won't. That'll be good. All right. I got my backup keyboard. Let me just throw it back here. No cable management. No, I'll do some cable management. I've got a nylon cable wrap that'll just thread it into. With my mouse charger cable. Yeah. Okay. And I'll pull that down. Plug it into USB 2 so that I don't waste any high-speed USB. Release the Kraken! Clockwork! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. If you weren't here, yeah, coffee spill, giant coffee spill. It's the worst. Got it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna smell like coffee forever. I'm half tempted to put this up on the channel. Just like Krakenfall spills coffee on his setup and cleans it for 10 minutes. That's like premium content, isn't it? Hey Kraken, what's crack-a-lackin'? Been a minute since I've had the spoons to watch Twitch. Hope all's going well. It is going better, yeah. Spiffing Brit Voodoo? I know, maybe I should get tea instead of that cup of coffee I was gonna drink. Okay. What do we got? Honestly, the tea would have spilled too. Alright, I got push-ups, crunches. Rip, never give up, never give up. Okay. Thankfully only two push-ups. Or two exercises. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then crunches. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 10.
We'll now begin the
6,
push-up section. Ready?
7.
Begin. Down.
9. 10. Oh, you guys are terrible. Who was that? Faint smile. Oh, and planks and push-ups again. Okay, I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I need the timer. I really should get a timer. And squats, thank you. Don't forget leg day, I won't. That's a good call. Good call. Timer, 30 seconds. There we go. Okay.
The Fitness
like a
Gram
YouTube
Pacer
short with
test
10
is a multi-stage
minute
aerobic
time lapse.
capacity
Yeah.
test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready?
no.
Begin. Down,
This is punishment.
up, 1.
This is my karmic
down,
punishment for spilling coffee.
Up, 2. Down, up, 3.
8 seconds.
Down, up, 4.
3,
down,
2, 1. This
5.
hurts. All right, in crunches. Okay, I've got a couple hydrates to do. Thank you, Clockwork. 1, 2, 3. All I can do is activate my core at this point, but I'm not really moving. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now that I got a lav mic, you guys get to hear all of the struggle sounds. Okay, hydrate and squats. Wait, no butt cam. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cap break. I'll go check on him. Unfortunately, he is sound asleep, so that is one of the exceptions. So I'm gonna redeem your cap break, bogus potatoes. Or not redeem it, I'm going to refund it. My wife isn't home right now though, so he's alone, and he usually, I'm sure he'll come up and visit us. Okay. How long was that? That was at least 15 minutes. I'm just gonna take a sec, guys. Is that a sit-up, stand-up desk? Yes. Yeah, it honestly, I got it on Wayfair. No, I got it, it was either Wayfair or Costco. They're pretty cheap nowadays. This was only 300, I think. For the setup, it's like, it's a pretty good size. And it works nice with monitor mounts. Okay. You're doing so good. Thanks, guys. I'm working on getting the non-fissile uranium production set up so I can sink in and stop waste buildup. I don't have enough waste production yet to properly set up plutonium power plants. Yeah, my setup isn't exactly proper, but it works. It's all self-contained. Maybe we'll get started on, well, we're gonna do Fixmas today. I better not add more stuff on the list. Please don't forget to turn the mic off when using the restroom. I know, right? Bugs Potatoes, why is this called the last stream of the year? Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna stop between now and Phasmo. Maybe I'll call the Phasmo stream the real last stream of the year. Yeah, I'm pretty sus of putting my keyboard in the dishwasher, but that's an interesting approach. Okay. Marov, hello. How's it going? I just had a crap week, and I just spilled an entire mug of coffee on my keyboard, my favorite keyboard, and then chat made me do like 2 sets of workouts all in a row. So it's going pretty good. I mean, I'm looking forward to this stream. What keyboard in the dishwasher? What the heck did I walk into? You walked into post-disaster coffee apocalypse. My mic hit the coffee. It was bad. The whole place. Actually, I'm kind of getting desensitized to the coffee smell. But it probably smells of coffee. My wife's probably going to say something when she gets home. Stream goal for new keyboard. Hopefully it's not broken, because that keyboard is nice. It's a Topper Real Force RGB, which, if you look it up, they're kind of expensive. I got it on eBay for $180, which is about a third of its normal price. So I was super happy about that. It's got rubber dome switches, which are silent. They're really quiet, but they have that tactile feel. That's as far as I'll go into keyboard mania. I'm not a mechanical keyboard kind of master or anything. Like I don't get into it. Honestly, I've decided to leave the Mega Factory unfinished. I wait until 1.0 to play again. It's getting tough handling thousands of items per minute, getting repetitive, monotonous. That's a good call, I think. Better not to get burnt out. Or switch your goals. That's what I do is I switch from... The only time I'll approach that problem of having things getting monotonous is if I have a reason. Like if I have something I want to do, so I need things to be a little bit more efficient, that's when I start organizing things. Febreze, yeah. That just mixes it with the chemical Febreze smell. Living the life, yeah. Morcatilius, happy first time chat. Minecraft or Terraria? We're gonna play Subnautica and Satisfactory, although I love both of those games. I just finished a full game of Terraria. I beat it for the first time, beat the Moon Lord. I didn't get all the gear, but you know, that's completionist in my opinion.
Oh, you would like old-timey voice, Clockwork. All right, that makes sense. I'm more of a story gamer. I want the story. That makes sense. I am highly, highly looking forward to the Satisfactory story. It doesn't even have to be good, but I am looking forward to it. It'll really enhance the game. I tried to play SF in multiplayer. Haven't since like update 3 really. I was so disappointed in all the bugs. I'll give it another try after 1.0. Yeah, hopefully they fix a lot of it. I've heard it's pretty janky. Tomo fans, my ears are burned out by hearing so much code-similar music in game. My friend hates me. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to that one yet. No, Febreze wraps up the smelly particles so you can't smell them anymore. Yeah, that's what I get. I use a Razer Tartarus one-head gamepad and a cheap tiny keyboard for actual typing. I can't play without it anymore. Oh, that's interesting. I always get the full keyboards because I like having the numpad. My time in retail really made it easy to type out numbers very fast, but having a separated gamepad, would probably help. I haven't had any problems with, wear on my, carpal tunnel. That's what I was trying to say. So that's the only time I'd probably get an alternative keyboard. I've got a friend who has a keyboard that he puts his hands in like this, because his wrists just are so effed up. My voice is getting... My old-timey voice is wearing off, so I think I'm gonna be done. But, yeah, he's got like a sideways keyboard, and he goes like this, and it took him a while to get used to it, but apparently it works really well. Okay. The keyboard with the full LCD background that's run by Unreal Engine looks pretty cool. Sounds like non-performant. Like
it'll take a lot of CPU or system resources, but that does sound pretty cool. I think I saw that and I was like, oh, I want that, but then it was so expensive. Oh, it has its own GPU built in. Weird. It's probably performant then. I just got really tired. I actually got a lot of sleep last night because I was like, I was told by a medical professional that, sleep deprivation does cause issues with natural metabolism, like of, the good juices, your like dopamine, endorphins, all that stuff. Like, especially with dopamine, with ADHD, you don't have enough receptors and enough dopamine. And if you're staying up all the time, your dopamine production goes to crap. So I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. But I'm still tired. I think I'm coming off that. It was basically 10 days of staying up till 4 a.m. It's not great. It's like 350 when and if it launches. Oh, okay, never mind. I haven't seen that one then. I love Subnautica 1 and 2. Okay, sadly, not as replayable as 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably replay 2 in a while, like maybe a couple years. Why stream maxed out at 760p, by the way? It should be 1080. This should be 1080. Oh no, it is 720. I wonder if I can change that during stream. I cannot. Okay. Because I think I just never changed it, Dark Knight. I'd never changed it from before I was affiliate. Because you needed affiliate to stream 1080p, I think. Or maybe it was the fact that you don't get scaling options until after you affiliate. I don't remember, but I was streaming at 720p before affiliate, and I never updated it. So I'll have to do that. Dr. Phineas, welcome and happy first time chat. Hello. Just had a convo today about sleep, CPAP, and all that. Might look into getting one, hoping it changes my complete lack of energy during the day. Yeah, I don't think I need a sleep study, but if you're tired constantly, you should get a sleep study and see if you have sleep apnea. It's really a bummer for new streamers. Yeah, it is. There's a lot about Twitch that just doesn't help new streamers, and I don't like it. I think it took me almost 18 months to get 50 followers. No. It took me 8 months to get 50 followers, and that made me an affiliate. But still, it was like, yeah, I don't want to complain about that. So we're slowly taking off into this stream. We're 45 minutes in. We still haven't done anything but talk, which I guess is a just chatting stream anyway. But I do want to get started. I don't really know if I'm ready to record anything right now, but I do want to do the reaction. Maybe we'll play a game and then I'll relax a little bit, then we'll record something. I wish there was an option to have channel points but not be affiliate. I know, right? I don't want the money or ads with the points to play with. I think they still put ads on your stream even if you're not affiliate, to be honest. I would be surprised if they didn't. It's pretty crap. Twitch loves ads and I hate ads. What's been strange is over the pandemic, people were able to reach affiliate pretty easily because everyone was online, but now some people are complaining about how to grow their channel. Like for years, people are streaming to Twitch with no one watching. Yeah, and I think that's just a lack of Twitch algorithm. Like, As I understand it, your max potential growth is limited by the number of people watching the game, because that's really the only way for people to find you. Now there's tags. There wasn't before. Like, you can actually manually set your own tag on the stream. There wasn't before, but so now you have tags plus the game that you're streaming. So if you're streaming a game that you like but nobody's looking for, then you won't grow. You know, if you're streaming to something where lots of people, streaming a game where lots of people are watching or looking for it, then you're competing with everybody else. So it's kind of You're tired because you spilled your coffee and your soul is sad? Yeah, that's probably true. Raids help a lot. Mods from different streamers leading raids to and from people they're familiar with. Yeah, and that makes networking a real big thing. Like the community, inter-community, cross-pollination and all that. I don't mind the ads except mid-roll. Mid-roll ads during a live stream obnoxious. Yes, and unfortunately we can't set that. Like Twitch, I mean, you can schedule them, but Twitch will run them even if you don't schedule them, which I don't have them scheduled right now, and I found out, yeah, ads are playing on my stuff anyway. Which is why... yeah, I don't know. It makes me want to... it makes me want to it makes me want to promote subscriptions more, because then you don't get ads, because I absolutely have subscription ads turned off for subscribers. So I don't have any caffeine in my fridge. I was just trying to think of it. Subs only give streamers 50% though. Yes, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll for everybody, and the poll is about what to play first, or actually what to do next. Let's do that, because what should we do next? And the options are Satisfactory, Fixmas, Subnautica, oh, they won't let me put everything that I want in there. Okay, Subnautica, Reaction, LGIO, Nuclear Video Reaction, or your review. Accepts Prime subs, those are the best. That's true. That's 100% Twitch's goal with the obnoxious ads. Yeah, it really is. Hobbs! Hey, bud! Hi! Oh, big stretch. Oh. Hey, bud. Just chill out for a sec. Did I typo that, Ambling Soul? Oh no. He smells the coffee. He's like, what is this? LGIO nuclear video react? Cool. Yeah, that sounds good. The camera was focusing on Hobbs, even if it was a tail. Oh, Hobbs has decided to sleep on, or to lie down on my mouse. Let me get cat cam. Dark 1984, hello. Happy first time chat. We are doing a super chill stream. Bob's is gripping my mouse. Betty leaves because it smells like coffee. He's like lying in it. He's okay with it, I guess. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. It's been a rough week. Oh, he's gone. He's just chilling out on my camera stand bag. He has to be used to coffee smells by now. I know, right?
Hello
The
there.
cat is currently mad at me. I tried to trim her claws earlier. Cats. I saw somewhere on Reddit, I think, that made total sense, and like thankfully I've followed. But they said cats require just as much training as dogs, which I think a lot of people don't understand. Which is why people, when they don't train their cats, the cats are assholes, and they're like, "Why is my cat an asshole?" It's like, you know, not saying your cat is an asshole, Ambling Soul. I'm kind of going into tangent right now. But thankfully with Hobbs, we trained him when he was a kitten on cutting his nails, and so he's mostly okay with it. Sometimes he like mock bites me. He's like, ah, but he doesn't actually like bite. He's like, stop. But I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. You gotta do this. Scratching up everything in the house. Hello there, Rattle. Good to see you. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's do a nuclear LJO react. Let me just prepare for that a little bit. I like the song. My cats get angsty if they haven't run around and played enough. Yeah, Hobbs is starting to do that. He's getting more and more energy for some reason. I don't really know why. Okay. Sorry, just getting in the mindset. Hobbs, do you want to come up here? The YouTube channel wants to see you, bud. Come here. Can't stick around, but we'll leave the tab up. Wanted to say congrats on the good year of content creation. Here's a great new year of even more. Well, thank you, Rattle. I really appreciate that. I want to do kind of a year review. I haven't planned it out well enough, so I'll probably have to do a little bit of that prep on stream if we record that now. Further up and farther in. I like that reference. That is a C.S. Lewis. I can't remember it's the last book in the Chronicles of Narnia series. I don't remember. But yeah, that'd be nice. The one with the train crash, yes. Where everybody meets up at the end. Exactly, as they're racing along, kicking ass. Yes. I should read I used to read that book, that whole book series, like every other year, and I haven't for a couple years. I should read it again. Stuck with me ever since 6th grade. Yeah, it's such a joyful series. Like, it's not like, I don't know how to describe it. I haven't really read a book that has that same vibe. It's like, it lacks a realism that is not disconnected, if you know what I mean. Like, it's relatable, but it's so joyful. I don't get it. They really are written for kids. Yeah. Well, I like it still. Got to get back to work. When is Phasmo? 8 p.m. still. Still going to be 8 p.m. bogus. But thanks for stopping by. And sorry we didn't get started very fast because of the coffee. You might like The Hero and the Sword? Okay. I'll have to put that one on a list. That series is what got me into both reading and writing. Nice. 8 p.m. Pacific, yes. Hobbs. Come on. Come on, bud. Yeah. Come here. Come on. He's like, okay, you can scratch me if you want.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
Thank you, folks. Potatoes. Okay, let's do this. Let's pause the music. And I've got a center cam. Hello and welcome to the channel. I'm Krakenfall, and today we are doing another Let's Game It Out reaction. I'm pretty excited for this one because I had been waiting to do this until I got nuclear set up in my Satisfactory game for the first time. We are going to be reacting to I produced so much nuclear waste the world is ruined forever. And it is going to be crazy. I did in my game get to set up nuclear. Hey, Hobbs. When I scratch Hobbs and he likes it, he just like looks up at me and closes his eyes. It's the cutest thing. I did get nuclear set up, and I shot for the sky because I wanted to get nuclear fully set up and sinking, like fully sustainable. So I didn't want to have any nuclear waste build up. I set up the plutonium processing, which I know in this point in the game, plutonium probably wasn't a thing, but that's okay. I wanted to get my world set up so that no nuclear waste builds up. I wanted nuclear waste to be processed as soon as it was created, and that no doggos would ever have to be employed to do waste disposal. So I was able to succeed in doing that, and it was great. And everything is working fine. There's no stoppages. I did have it stop a couple times, but I just had to tweak a few things, do a little extra math because I do math on demand, not preemptively. Yeah, so this I was waiting to watch the Satisfactory nuclear videos because I wanted to get some experience with nuclear, so I fully understood what's happening and what Josh is doing to his world. So I'm looking forward to this. Let's see. I'm super distracted by Hobbs right now. I was trying to think of something else to say before we start the video, but Hobbs, you can't really tell, but he's super chilling right now. He is the chill master. I think we'll just leave it like this. So sorry if you can't focus on the video and the reaction, but you know, I like providing something, little something for everyone. Frankie, hello and welcome. As Frankie did say in chat, it is holidays here. So if you are watching this during the holidays, happy holidays, happy New Year. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas and Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate. If you're not watching this during the holidays, then welcome. That's okay. I hope you have a good day. So this is the last stream of the year, and we've had a good year. So I'm happy to be sending it off with LGIO in nuclear fashion. All right, let's get started. Okay. Got my fingers on the button. And I'll do full screen for those full screeners out there.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Oh my god, it's time for more Satisfactory. Oh, how I missed you, Factory with no rules, limits,
How
or
is that
logic.
sound? I'm going to restart
Satisfactory is
this in a
game
sec.
about making
It sounds a little quiet. Louder? Okay.
efficient machines. Or in my case, just find new and inventive ways to torture the game. First, we built a factory that was actually kind of normal, until I realized you could make
That
it
sounds
look
a little
like
better.
this. And then I made
Okay. Hobbs is gone. Sag. Okay.
Hey there, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out. Oh my god, it's time for more Satisfactory. Oh, how I missed you,
Yay.
Factory with no rules, limits, or logic. Satisfactory is a game about making efficient machines. Or in my case, just find new and inventive ways to torture the game. First, we built a factory that was actually kinda normal, until I realized you could make it look like this. And then I made it look like this, and I realized the frame rate gets worse, which excites me. And then we tested those limits by building a tornado out of conveyor belts, and it's actually kinda pretty. Just don't look directly at it, unless you like slideshows. And then I saw this empty valley and I thought, you know what this could use? A conveyor belt weave. Not to be outbeaten, we went back over to Beltnado here and turned it into a full-fledged
Outbeaten by
cocoon.
who?
After that, we moved on to other interests, like messing with these trucks here, only to realize that if you throw them all in a pit like this, they become sentient and try to escape. And I thought we might be done. And then those crazy developers just kept updating the game, so I kept trying out their new stuff, like this beautiful train station that you can even custom name. And boy, did I custom name it. That's when I realized we could send them through the earth and straight to hell. And then at the tail end of the last episode, we realized one last thing left to do: nuclear power. Oh, and also, today's video is sponsored by NordVPN, but I'll talk about that a little bit later in the video. Oh, and before we head to our first destination, check this out. The game actually runs better now, and this blows my mind. My god, the performance
Okay, so they
increase
did
is
update it by this
amazing.
point.
This thing doesn't destroy my computer anymore. Like, I can run up to it, I can bask in its majesty. It is a brave new world. So what are we gonna do today?
Wow, that's
Play
a
around
huge
with
performance
nuclear
update.
power, of course. We built this guy at the end of last episode, and our first step to nuclear victory is we need to go mine some uranium and shove it into this thing. Last episode we used our little locator guide here to find uranium, which was a little ways away, but the bigger hurdle is this stuff will kill you if you get too close to it, and that's why we brought this lovely thing, a hazmat suit. Strap it on, makes you look super cool. Now we're ready to go face the elements. You know what, let's do it with style in our beautiful sexy car. Now I feel like I took a wrong turn somewhere, but I'm gonna have faith that this is the right way. Well, everything everything's green. I feel like that's sort of a good sign. I think we're going to the right place. Yep, we definitely are. I see little bits of ore here. Oh, hello, cat friends. These are supposed to be spiders in the game, but for everybody's benefit, I turned on the arachnophobia mode, which turns them into these creepy cat heads, which I think we can all agree is a little worse than just spiders. Anyway,
I know,
we'll
right?
just take care of them in short order, no big deal. Oh, you want some too, do you? Let's get this nightmare over with. Okay, where was I? Putting down
I feel
our
like the
beautiful
cat
mining
sounds are
drill, that's
even
what. Never has
scarier.
anything in a cave looked so majestic. So right now
Or
this thing
creepier, at
doesn't
least.
have any power, which honestly is for the better, because if this thing is pulling out uranium while we have it set up, we're just going to be taking on lots of radiation. Oh, did I mention to find
Wait, did
this
he just put
while
the
this thing-
nuclear
mining
power
drill,
plant?
that's
No,
what.
okay, he
Never
built a
has
miner.
anything
Okay,
better.
sorry.
Radiation. Oh, did I mention to find this I had to go through a waterfall? It's true. I wandered around for like an hour before I figured out it's back here. Okay, finally ran the conveyor belt all the way home. We're gonna stage our uranium over here. You may recognize this little place over here. In a previous video, this is where I had all of my trucks. You know, the ones that turned into a sentient species, and then I had to put them down, otherwise the game would never run again. So we're gonna stage everything here because we can't just send the uranium
wonder if that'll
over
stop the game
raw.
now.
We gotta make two things first. Uranium cells and electromagnetic control rods. Uranium cells are the uranium itself as well as concrete, and the electromagnetic rods are stators and AI limiters. Easy enough. Let's make a couple assemblers. We'll just place one here and also just kind of over there. We're also gonna send our uranium into this guy over here, which by the way, we haven't connected the power to that thing yet, so let's do that now. Okay, here we go. So now that we've connected the power, all we have to do is wait for the drill to do its thing and bring the uranium to us. While we wait, let me tell you about the sponsor for this video, and that would be NordVPN. I don't get a chance to talk about this very much in my videos, but I actually take online privacy extremely seriously. And as part of my arsenal
too.
of things I do to stay safe online, I've always used a VPN. VPN stands for
I
Virtual
have to.
Private Network. Think of it as like
For
a
a long
hazmat
time.
suit for your data. And in this case, that hazmat suit allows you to stay anonymous online, encrypts your data, and keeps your location private. NordVPN also has, at the time of this video, over 5,000 servers located across 59
Hello there,
countries,
Gila.
and they're adding more servers all the time. They also have Android and iOS apps, so you can use it on your mobile devices as well. So if you want to join me in protecting yourselves online, head on over to nordvpn.com/gameitout or use the link in the description, and you can get 70% off a 3-year plan. And if you use Game It Out at checkout, not only does it help them know I sent you there, you'll also get an additional month free. So again, that's nordvpn.com/gameitout, and don't forget to use Game It Out at checkout to get that extra free month. NordVPN, thanks again for sponsoring me. And
Thank you
there
for
it is.
sponsoring
So the rest
LJO,
of it took about 4
NordVPN,
minutes,
and
it still hurts
also
to get near,
I
right? Oh boy, does it
don't-
ever.
yeah.
It's kind of a shame. It's so pretty to look at. It's like a bunch
always
of
weird
slimers just
watching
on a
other people's
conveyor belt. So this
sponsorships.
guy over here is going to be for our uranium.
Making
cells,
pancakes,
the
making
uranium.
bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
I forgot to turn off redemptions during the reaction. So if everyone would please hold off on the redemptions for the time being. I'm gonna rewind that so I can have a nice cut.
It still hurts to get near, right? Oh boy, does it ever. It's kind of a shame. It's so pretty to look at. It's like a bunch of slimers just on a conveyor belt. So this guy over here is going to be for our uranium cells. The uranium we obviously have. And right in front of us at the center of our base is some concrete. Okay, and there's the concrete as I slowly die to radiation poisoning. Now this thing's doing the magic of making uranium cells. And for our control rods, gotta grab them stators and AI limiters. All right, AI limiters for days. And these are the stators. Thankfully, I have pretty much all of these materials being built somewhere in my base, and I just need to find them and route them over here. Now that those two things are underway, we have
Wow,
to
that was
turn
going
our
in
old
fast.
friend, the manufacturer, which we're going to build down here for kind of no reason. And in this thing, we're going to build nuclear fuel rods, which is what can finally go inside the nuclear reactors. My favorite part about this? Very radioactive. That's what I like to hear. First, we'll send these uranium cells down there. Okay, that's 1 down and 2 down. So that connects our 2 nuclear things. To finish off the trifecta, we just need to get ourselves some of these encased industrial beams, which I just happen to know where there's a lot of them. It's like all the stuff I built previously was all building up to this. Also known as, thank God my production is so imbalanced, I just have extra random crap everywhere. See if we can't work quickly here. I seem to be taking on a not insignificant amount of radiation poisoning. And there we go. And we'll just send these beauties right over there. And since I've already got my medical inhaler out, this calls for a celebration puff. Now that I've taken on 10 generations
I usually do
worth
that
of
after
radiation
workouts.
sickness, I'm just gonna stare off into space for a bit and let my empire just grow. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape now. So many beautiful fuel rods. Now comes the fun part, where I route fuel rods all over the map and wonder if I'm gonna melt my face off. Almost there. Finally, after all that, the fuel rods are in the thingamajig. Machine looks to be working, and boy is it a thing of beauty. Now the only thing left to do is hook it up to power. I thought that'd be more exciting. Ooh, but that smoke is. My God, look at that jump. Our capacity for power was
Nice.
4,400, and then we brought the power plant online, and now it's 6,900. That is quite the
Nice.
leap. So here's the other thing that happens with nuclear power. We get delicious, beautiful waste. Extremely radioactive. And what are we gonna do with that nuclear waste? Well, build a bunch of conveyor belts that zigzags it through this waterfall, of course. And I'm using the slow conveyor belts because I want all that radiation goodness to get all in the water supply. And then once its slow journey is complete, all that tasty waste goes into this bin for future generations to worry about. Okay, first nuclear power plant done. And while I'm satisfied we could
Wait,
get that first
does-
one off the ground.
I'm forgetting how nuclear in real life works. Doesn't water not hold on to nuclear radiation for very long? I thought it needs to be absorbed by other particles. Because they use water to cool nuclear reactors so that we can heat up the water to spin like hydro turbines to actually generate the power from nuclear facilities. But where does the water go? Does it become nuclear? Does it become radioactive for a long period of time? Water doesn't, but the minerals and other such things in it do. Oh, sure. Okay, so impurities in water make sense. Okay, so let's game it out. Is successfully poisoning the water supply because there's tons of minerals in natural water springs. Whoops. Do you really think one of us is a nuclear engineer? No, but, learning about nuclear mechanics is interesting and good for people to know, especially since nuclear is probably going to help us get to net zero carbon emissions. Anyway, small traces of radioactivity are normally found in all drinking water. That's true. That's true. And technically we're being radiated by the sun. You can go on tours of Hanford. Yes, you can. Hanford is a Washington state nuclear facility. No, Hobbs, no. We're on a standoff. I'm holding him and he's respecting me, but he wants to leave. What if I bribed you with scratches? Would you want to stay if I gave you scratches? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's just kind of shift you into place. Okay, I gotta scratch Hobbs to keep him here. Let's do this.
I feel like there's so much more we could be doing. This gives me an idea. I can't help but think being able to look at the cocoon again is a blessing in disguise. So for the first time in a long time, we're going back in. It's been so long since I was able to climb in this thing. Here we are in the belly of the beast. These,
Wow.
of course, being our 3 oil refineries. I'm tempted to go back and change all of these Mark 1 conveyor belts to Mark 5, but even I hurt imagining how long that would take. We're now here at the halfway point. You can tell because the iron rods stop and the oil begins, so I don't actually think there's an opening. I think I have to make one to get out. Nope, wait, found my opening. I'll just fly my way up there. Hopefully I don't run out of fuel for my jetpack. It's a long way down. And here we are at the very top.
Okay.
I know I've said it a couple
I was like,
of
how is he
times,
gonna do
but
that?
I cannot stress how bizarre it is to be able to look at this thing and the frame rate maintains. Look at the dumpster that is my factory setup. God. Like at this point, even I can't tell what goes where. So I keep forgetting that there's
That looks entirely too much like Tentacle Town.
like stairs and walkways, and it would be really useful because we do need to find a way to get up there fast. But no one likes taking stairs, so I found a better way to get up there. It's called a bunch of bounce pads all over the place. Here, let me show you what I mean.
I have
Starts
not
with this
used bounce
pad
pads
right
enough.
over here. So we just jump on
It's
this
probably the
conveyor belt, which
trauma
will launch us in at
of
the right
seeing
angle. It'll take us over to this
the doggo
bad boy,
video.
and it'll just start bouncing us all the way up to the top. And the nice thing is it's all set up so I don't have to do anything. And I can
Nice.
just bask and look at our
This
factories
is like,
and really just enjoy the ride. Oh,
Donkey
Not
Kong
even
Country
moving
with the
anything, it's
barrels.
just bouncing me for me, so I can just look around at the nice surroundings, really take in all the beautiful scenery. Are you f***ing serious? Or I can just hold on for dear life and hope the whole thing works. Honestly, it works about 10% of the time. It's the best. But it gets
Yeah,
you close to the
physics
top of the
are somewhat
cocoon,
determined
so
by
beggars
frame
can't be
rate. I found that
choosers.
out the
Here
hard
we are
way.
coming in for a landing, bounce off this backboard. Here comes the final bounce. I can't think of a better way to
Boing.
get to the top of this spiral.
I
Okay,
like
so you
it.
might be asking yourself, what's
That's
the
fun.
plan? I mean, if
Probably
you
takes
look
too
out
long,
there, you
though.
can already see our nuclear power plant dumping nuclear waste down below. So here's what we're gonna do. I know this seems like sacrilege, but we're gonna cut the head off of the beast. And I know it seems scary, but I promise you, there's a reason for everything. Remember how the top of this thing, because of the red tint, looked kind of like a warhead? Well, now we're really putting that nuclear touch on the top of it. Yeah, okay, that's looking better. Got that kind of gaudy Vegas quality to it. So why is my nuclear reactor already showing signs of wear and tear? I haven't even hooked it up yet. And of course, we
Gaudy Vegas. So I think he's talking about the Pyramid Hotel in. Let me look up a picture. Where's that Pyramid Hotel? I think it's Luxor. Yeah. So I think he's referring to the Luxor Hotel. Yeah, thanks for the name. It's like all very geometrically shaped, and the way the nuclear the nuclear slope, and then or the slope of the pyramid rolls into the nuclear shape, nuclear power generator shape. That makes sense. Okay, had to think about that one for a sec.
We want it to look classy, right? Like, look at all the crap already floating around this thing. That majestic crown up there deserves the finest curb appeal. So first, let's make sure to loop this stuff through everything.
Curve appeal?
So that everything is nicely irradiated. Okay, yeah, this'll do. B+ at best. So we're gonna take these fuel rods, and we're gonna feed them in through the bottom of the cocoon. That way, the entire thing can maintain its visual splendor. Okay, there we go. Everything is properly irradiated. Now all we need to do is
Did he
connect
slow
it to
that
the
footage
power
down, or is the
grid.
frame rate
Thankfully, because of
suffering
the
again?
bounce pads floating in the air over here, there's already a bunch of power lines just ready for me to connect to. God, look at that burst in power right there. Now we gotta deal with my favorite thing, nuclear waste. The waste is all gonna come out of right here, and as is my custom, we're only gonna use the finest, slowest belts we can. Now all we need to do is just run this belt full of byproduct goodness all the way down to the edge of these barrels. And just to make it a tad more convenient, I'm gonna send the nuclear waste down in one of these splitters, using the power of conveyor lift technology. Thank God these things can
I love
just
conveyor
keep
lifts.
going lower and lower and lower. Look at that, you can just have it hand delivered right to the ground. You know what I think I'm gonna do with all this nuclear stuff? I'm just gonna add a merger to where these iron rods are coming out, and I'm just gonna mix these in with the iron rods.
Why,
yeah, I'm
though?
sure this won't be a problem at all. Well, there it goes. Join your friends.
Okay,
You know
so
that
he's
with two
gonna
power
mix it
plants, I
into
still
the-
feel like we're not producing enough
cone.
nuclear waste. Ah, much better. There's like 50 power plants back there. But this actually poses a new problem. While our power capacity is amazing, our consumption is, conservative at best. And in order for these things to start chewing through those fuel rods, we actually have to get our power consumption up, otherwise they're just gonna sit here idly. Which is great if you're trying to build an efficient factory. It's not so great if you want your main export to be nuclear waste. And God, do we want more of these barrels. And to do that, we're gonna turn to our
Just
old
one
friend
single waste
train
barrel.
technology. And the reason for that is because trains generate electricity, and I can set them to go forever. So test one. One station here, and another station here. Let's put a train down and do a quick test. As you can see, firing this thing up, it goes
he's gonna
around
put a
and
bunch of
around and
trains
around, generating
to try
not
and...
nearly as much as I would like, but hey, it's generating something. Something else interesting we can do is we can connect trains together, and while each train in and of itself doesn't take up more power to function like this, they all have to fire up their engines to move. That's a nice little power push for not doing a whole lot, and I'll know this power output matters. If I see barrels piling up here, I know it's working. Now I'm interested to see if we can generate...
Oh, okay. So back then it only produces waste if it's using power? That doesn't make sense, which probably, I mean, it's not like that now, is it? Because I'm pretty sure the fuel rods burn now, whether or not you're using the electricity. Yeah, I don't know.
Some power faster. Test number 2, in which case we see if adding some rails that go up increases how much power it takes, and then also I gave it a little more distance, mostly because I don't know how to use train tracks very well. Let's play conductor and see how it goes. So as always, when you first start it out, it does take a lot of power. Downhill does a little bit less for the power. Once the train gets moving, it takes up less because it's already got that speed going. So here's my current
No
running
train
theory.
collision at this point, I see.
Maximum trains combined with maximum train...
I have to show you guys what happened. I haven't released the episode of my Let's Play for Satisfactory yet about trains. It's coming next, but I I found out that the trains have collision the hard way because I ended up going back to my base from where I was building my first train track. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Here we go. Oh no! That went about as bad as it could get. I'll probably replace that footage, but you know, it gets the job done. But yeah, they must have added train collision a few updates later.
Stations means tons of stopping and starting, meaning tons of power generated. You know, I have an idea how we can test this, but I gotta build something real fast. So hang on, it'll just take a second. Okay, here's test number whatever this is. I sure hope it goes okay. It's essentially one gigantic loop that goes through all of these tracks. It's not particularly
Is Josh going to use 120,000 megawatts per hour by starting up a bunch of trains all at once? That would be pretty crazy. Nowadays, you can just use hypertubes and lights and all kinds of things to use power really quick. But that's yeah, we'll have to see.
or elegant. Hey, the whole point is just to generate electricity. Okay, now we've added the trains. In case you're curious, this is 188 trains, all connected together, taking up the entire track start to finish. And it's all automated, so the trains will just loop through this disaster forever. There are 23 total stations they go through, aptly named Pulp, before looping back around. You know what pains me most about this? It's not that it's actually semi-orderly, although that also pains me. It's how freaking slow everything's going. I didn't realize that would be the thing that drives me nuts. But enough talk, how's it doing for our power? At an idle state, about 6,000, not too bad. When the trains start up again, it hits a nice healthy 12,000. That's still a far cry from maxing out our potential with 100,000. But before I go nuts and start laying out more track, let's at least see if we're exporting any of the good stuff now. And by that, of course, I mean nuclear waste. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do nicely. That's a lot of barrels. I think this is working out quite well. So normally the goal would be to try to figure out where to put this stuff so it doesn't do any harm. But why would you want to hide something something so majestic. Now me, I look at my base and I see something that's missing, and I think this has a chance to be a real showpiece. Once again, I'll be back in a hot minute. Well, that's looking just swell.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
feels good. This is looking great. So one might look at this and get the impression
This is
that
the
I
exact
covered the
opposite of what I
entirety my
wanted.
base in nuclear waste. And you'd be right. Up to and definitely including the weave, which if I do say so myself has never looked better. It's kind of like this is a waste disposal site, except above ground. And
Oh, he put it in the
advertising its
weave.
presence.
Oh my
God,
gosh,
the
I
radiation
forgot.
is
The
so
iron rods
bad,
were the
if
weave.
I die and I have to respawn in, I just die instantly. I've made the base so hostile I can't even be here anymore. And also the spaghetti of my base is just completely out of control now. But damn, that nuclear waste looks so vibrant in the moonlight. So I feel like this is how this base was gonna end up. Nuclear waste everywhere, power plants as far as the eyes can see. Our conveyor NATO that turned into a conveyor cocoon now has a warhead aiming up to the heavens. And thank God I can use these bounce pads to just bask in it all while I fly off. Oh, and thank my lucky stars, the frame rate's gotten kind of bad again. I'd like to thank NordVPN again for sponsoring this video. And don't forget, if you head on over to nordvpn.com/gameitout, you can get 70% off their 3-year plans. And don't forget to put in Game It Out at checkout as well to get another month free. So I think that's gonna do it for this episode. Hope you had fun, I know I did. I'm gonna go check and see if I'm growing a third arm from all this radiation, and I'll see you next time.
I don't think it works like that. I think you gotta have a couple generations of children before you can grow the third arms. I guess it's possible because your DNA gets altered. Okay, I need a sec. There was something I was gonna say, and I'm trying to remember what it is. That's why I need a sec. I was gonna say, it was about right when he was doing the jump pads at the end. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Warhead. That's the okay. I was gonna say something about the Warhead. Okay, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. That was awesome. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted my world to look like, and it is. At the end, he was saying something about the warhead, about the nuclear facility being on the top of his hurricane cone thing, being a warhead. It makes me wish that Satisfactory had pistons like in Minecraft, so you could like push things up and kind of, have a liftoff. And if you could like have them intertwining like in a zigzag and just keep pushing it up and up and up and up. I don't know. There's probably better ways to do that. I bet there you could make a mod that would make machines unattached from the world so you could actually like make them like give them physics. Oh, that would be a really deep mod though, cuz machines probably don't have physics. They probably just have a collision box. And that's it. Anyway. I can see now why Josh needed a disposal method. I am so glad that now you can turn nuclear waste into plutonium fuel rods to actually put into the awesome sink and get rid of. I'm not exactly sure what I would do if that didn't exist. I'd probably make a facility in the sky and just send all of my nuclear waste up there and just not deal with it until the end of my game save. So, I don't know. That's funny. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, thank you for watching. Please click like and subscribe. Click the bell for notifications. It helps the video get seen. it's been an interesting year. I am going to be putting out a year review video. I'm not going to say that because I actually wasn't sure if I was going to put that video out.
Hello there.
It's been a really interesting year. I never actually thought I would get to this point in my channel. So if you are watching and you've watched some of my other videos, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun with me. And I'm really looking forward to what I do this next year. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of videos that I've been working on in the background. I've trying to stop talking about them because I actually don't know when I'm going to be able to release most of them. But lots of things coming this next year, and I appreciate you hanging around to find out where we go. So thank you. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh, and if you haven't watched this video, please head over to Let's Game It Out's channel right here. I'm going to put that link. You can also look in the description. Please watch this video over there first. It is kind of an old video, but if you haven't seen it, please watch it on Let's Game It Out's channel first. That's where it deserves to be watched first, and Let's Game It Out deserves those views before this video does. This is just a reaction. This is for us to experience it for the first time, or for you to watch me experience it for the first time, and not for you to watch it for the first time. But with that said, thank you for doing that, and let's go. I always forget to record that section, and I'll put that at the beginning. Okay. Oh, I hope that video turns out well. I didn't have that much to say. I don't know. You did it. Hello there, Cascas. I didn't actually turn off any redemptions. Hey, Rabbit Bob, thanks for the hydrate. Let's go. Jure Pro? Happy first time chat, and there he is, the man himself live. Yes. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, although I was scheduled to, but today we get to do a full long stream. Think we could have interrupted you more? I know, right? I don't think you interrupted me that much. Happy last stream. Yeah. I actually I might take a break. I might stop streaming an hour before Phasmophobia stream tonight, which then that will be the last stream, but I might not. So I actually forgot about that fact, that there might be one more stream. Don't make the streams very often. Wouldn't want you to be dehydrated for the one I made it to. Well, thank you. Have you played Marvel Snap? I have not. I'm not super into card games. Inscription's on my list of games to play. But I hear Marvel Snap's really good. So I've definitely had my eye on it. It's just me, or is the music loud? I'm trying to figure out if we should record the end of the year stream. Cascas, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful evening and good sleep. After playing Hearthstone for years, Mobile Snap moves so fast. It's nice. I've never played Hearthstone. But that sounds nice. Trying to think if I should record the end of the year video now. Okay, let's do a poll. I could go either way. Frankie, thanks for hanging out. Half past midnight here too, so have a great stream and fantastic New Year. Well, thank you. You too. There we go. Shadowcat, thanks for stopping by. And a happy new year. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Hobbs is there. Oh, got him. Got him. You did get me. Planks are so hard for some reason now. Got it. Okay. Planks can slow down time. They really can. All right. I haven't been here in a while. And I'm torn on whether or not to do a intro for this. Oh, what are we doing here? I think I started a recipe. Yeah. I started working on a recipe for the star. Yeah, because I need those clusters. Trenton, hello. Thank you for the squats. I'll do them. Nice world. It is. Yeah. Why don't we go to a vantage point
We'll now begin the push-up section.
and push-ups?
Ready?
All right. let's do it.
Begin. Down. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. Up.
See you, Dark Knight
4.
Bernie. Thanks
Down.
for hanging out.
Up.
Happy New Year.
5.
Let's do crunches.
The old-timey voice. All right. Let's do those crunches. Rang, bang, ticka-rang. I don't know if that means anything. I just made it up on the spot because it sounded old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's good for your constitution. Let's do some of those squattaroos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that last one, 5. Thank you, Drunten. I can actually watch for once. Let's torture Kraken. That makes sense. Where did my headset go? I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate, Bob.
All right, big sigh. So here we are. It's been a while. We're playing Satisfactory. We've got Tentacle Town over here. I'm actually thinking it looks better than I thought. It does look a heck of a lot like the Let's Game It Out Spaghetti Town. First things first, though, today we're going to work on Fixmas. I have basically not paid attention to Fixmas because I was working on nuclear, which is not on this side of the world. Oh, you can actually see it. You can see my nuclear facility from here. I did not expect that. Which I kind of like it. It's got drones that deliver all the materials that you need. It's like the mountaintop that it's on is not spawned in because we're so far away. That's funny. But I've been working so much on nuclear that I forgot to work on Fixmas. So let's get that done because we've got, I think, a couple weeks left to work on Fixmas. I've got just this little teeny tiny Fixmas factory. I'll probably need to build a second level for automation. If any of you have tips on automation for Fixmas, I will absolutely gladly take them. First things first, though, we need to go to the giant man's belt buckle and get the advent calendar all redeemed because I have not touched that either. So let's head up. Oh no. Oh, I didn't do push-ups? I didn't see it in the... Oh, they are. You're right, Jonathan. Thanks. I missed them.
All right, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will never give up. Faint smile, thank you. Snowballs are explosive?
That's Cretan. Man, this world's come a long way. To think it started as a flip of the coin. I know, right? I'm so glad it did. That's one of the things I want to talk about in my year-end video. Alright, advent calendar. So we are... I think I got 7. So we need 8. Eight was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Or was 8 in the snow? 18. Oh, there it is. Found it. And then 9. That's a bow. I've got these things already. 10. Spud, welcome. Good to see you. My town had a power outage for 2 weeks. That sounds terrible. I have a AC converter, which is like a generator, but it's a little bit more efficient. It doesn't hook up to your house though, so I would have to be on like power strips. So I'd be okay. I think I'd be able to get internet. But man, for 2 weeks, I would need I would need a lot of gas for that. That would be the best. Oh, there's 10. All right, 11. I see 12 right there. Is that 11? Nope. I thought that was a sideways 11 right there. Made tons and tons of snowballs last Christmas. I didn't start making Nobelisks until maybe November this year. I think the nuclear Nobelisks blow up too big of an era. Yeah, I'm not going to make any nuclear Nobelisks because I don't want to break all the vegetation in my world. There's 1 on his tongue. 12 is on the present, but where is 11? There it is. It's on the holly. Ooh. Premium Fixmas skin. Okay, cool. And then 12. Some wreaths. 13. It's on the holly berries. Oh, nice. Coupons. 14. 14 I do not know where it is. We've got like 5 years worth of firewood and buried our elk in the snow. Oh, nice. Like we got wood stoves and elk. Oh, okay, cool. Elk sounds like it would taste good. I've had deer before. I love wood stoves though. I grew up with one and my family always made me do the wood chopping. And I love it. I love chopping wood so much. It's very, very relaxing and a good workout too. 14's on right under 25. 15 on more coupons. Nice. Now 16 I haven't seen yet. We live on a mountain. Nice. I'm glad you have internet. The internet offerings near the mountains in my area are not good. Where is 16? Please look at all the skins. They are so cool. Nice. There's 17. Oh, I don't have to go in order. Hey, got snowballs. Compressed dihydrogen monoxide crystals. Nice. I guess snow is a water crystal. Is that what solid form of a liquid is a crystal? What's the difference between a crystal and just a frozen block? I don't know. I'm still looking for 16. Crystals are repeating in structure. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Crystals versus other solid is just about how orderly atoms are arranged. Probably density and compression too, huh? Some liquids crystallize, some don't. That makes sense. Well, I'm gonna keep going because I can't find 16 yet. So let's do 18 because we did 17. And then 19. There's 20. I feel like I'm cheating by just clicking around. Okay, so we need. Oh, there's 16. Found 16. Yay! I need more inhalers. So we need 19. I will move on though. 20. What is that? Color cartridge? We don't need those anymore, are they? Oh, for applying patterns. Okay. 16 is on the red present with swirls in the middle of the screen. Yes. Good call. 19. Oh, there's 19. It's on Doggo. 20, 21. There's 23 and 22. Oh, Hobbs is gone. But I need 21. Oh, there's 21 on the blue bag. What is that? Quantum computer. I haven't made that yet. And then 22. Yeah, power shards. Oh, it fell off. Oh, but it still appeared. Okay, never mind. 23. There it is. Superposition oscillator. All of these I do not have, so I'm gonna have to back out and throw some stuff in storage. Just some rubber.
Thank you!
Not craftable yet, tier 9 item. Yeah, thank you. Time to eat food. Thanks for the follow and welcome. Food sounds good. 24. Finger guns. Nice. Fireworks, okay. Nice. No animation for complaining at all? That's okay. Woohoo, finally caught a Krakenfall stream. Well, thanks for stopping by. Whee! Closer you get to it, the worse it looks, huh? You can see, like, I got somewhat organized halfway through, but the connections, the ligaments between all of my actual, like, crafting automation, they just get real messy. Do I have a hard drive? I do not have a hard drive. Okay, so I need wreaths and ball clusters and snow and all that. So let's put some stuff away. Oh, autosave. My autosave's actually getting kind of delayed here. Let's put, I think, yeah, the high-level items we'll put away. There was something I was going to do, and I can't remember what. Okay, so we've got all of the advent calendar items. Why don't we go back and look at where... I'm sorry, I'm phasing out a little bit. My brain phase. Let's go look at the crafting for the Fixmas area. I also need some more fuel. I'll do that in a sec. Still need a lot of tree branches. I need 25 more iron ornaments. Where are those getting created? I really should have labeled these. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, am I making wreaths? I don't think so. So the tree branches are going. Now I do need 500 tree branches. Would love to keep watching, but it's getting late here and it's already the 31st. I'm responsible for making the food for our New Year's dinner. Have a great start to the new year and see you in 2023. Have a great stream. Drenton, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful New Year's. I hope we all get to eat nice things. And good luck with making all that. Assemblers. Okay, that's what you said, Ambling Soul. Let's bring that out. Ornament bundle. Do I not have any assemblers set up? I guess not. And I need iron and copper balls. Okay, so wait a second. That's red ornaments. Am I not making copper right now? I am making copper. It's right here. Before I leave, make a Fixmas gift tree. They make presents for you? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm going to be kind of cannibalizing some of the materials that I need, but let's do it anyway. I need a lot more copper balls, so I think I'm actually going to need to double up the red ornament creation. I do need a lot of presents, unfortunately. Why don't we dump everything that I've got into here? And go collect a bunch of presents. This is gonna take a while, I can see. I think, Lapdragon was talking to me on Discord, and he said that he does each tier of building in a different floor. And I think I'm going to probably come back and adopt that style. I just need to build the second floor. So let's do that. We'll build a second floor. I don't know how tall it's going to be. And I'll do the outside brutalist spikes later. But we'll do all the balls downstairs, and then we'll do assembly and foundry on the next level, and then we'll do assembly or further complicated things in the next one. So we really just need a bunch of gifts. I collected a ton of gifts, but I guess I didn't collect enough. So why don't we head over to Crackbot Industries, and I'll check on nuclear, make sure it's running still. And on the way, we'll pick up all the presents we see. Hey Ron, good to see you. Oh, I forgot to change my category. So let's change to Satisfactory. You're still dumping gifts into storage. You need to read the description of the Fixmas buildables right now. That's in O, right? Oh. I could have gotten run over by that guy. Okay, let's do that. Let's, read the description. Fancy bow. Maybe someone can wear this. You certainly can't. Probably some parts and decorations can be made from this. Used for standard fix. What buildables? Go to the build menu queue and make sure you read all the Fixmas descriptions. Oh, okay. Comes bearing gifts. Produces 15 gifts per minute. Gosh. Okay, I should be using that. Oh my gosh, I should be doing that. Like, I should have been doing that as soon as that came out. As soon as I unlocked that. So my first level is going to be the trees. 100% going to be the trees. Sorry, my headset died, so I can't hear anything right now. This special delivery gigantic Fixmas tree is decorated by progressing the Fixmas holiday event Mam Tree. Okay. Rotation is actually how fast you run out of your stack of gifts. Yes, 100%. Okay. Well, I wish I had that. I wish I had that a long time ago. And now we are making copper ornaments faster. So I should have enough for it. Honestly, if I knew that, I probably would have been doing Fixmas a lot sooner. I'm sorry. Let's add this. Fixmas gift tree. I need 100 tree branches. Iron Fixmas ornaments. And gifts. And I do need 8 more gifts. Maybe I can steal some. Autosave. Yeah, the game tells you, but you need to pay attention. It's fairly easy to miss. Yeah, and I was focused so hard on nuclear for the last couple streams that it definitely makes sense that I missed it. Let's see. I'll just start making them in the back. Oh, and they do fit on one full square. How do I collect them? Can I automate the collection? It's a nice tree, though. A snowman or two is pretty cool. Oh, you can just connect a belt to the tree. That's funny. Okay, well, let's do some reconfiguration. First of all, let's put a storage container on the tree. It's not optimal. But it will start caching things up. And let's make a second floor. Oh, you know what? I need the inverted ramp. Down corner ramp. Oh, this is gonna be real annoying. That is why I'm only doing one for now. One side, and then I'll build the next floor off of this. Go. And I probably need... Okay, now go to bed, but I'll leave my computer on for the lurks. Thank you. Thank you, Drenton. Have a good night. Automating the materials used to make the tree is the first priority for sure. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna make that much. And I think I need to make another level. Oh, nope. I want that. So there we go. You know, this is when a hover pack would be nice. Why don't we switch to that? Does this cover... Yep, it does. It will go over the tree. And that means... I think I actually want to make a glass floor for this factory, so I can see everything in the factory. I like that. So let's do that. Foundations. Nope, that's going to be in architecture and glass frame, or roof flat. No, we'll do glass floors. Wait, I don't. Glass frame foundation doesn't need silica? That's strange. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I found a critical defect in my factory. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll do the walls first. Single window. And then we'll do glass frame floors. Oh, it's a rhomboid! It's a slight rhomboid! I hate it! I hate it. Alright, well, these corners are going to be the parent corners. Better to find the issue relatively early anyway. That's fair, yeah. Maybe I just leave it a rhomboid. I don't want to, though. Well, let's focus on the actual Fixmas stuff for now, and then when we have time, we'll fix that the bottom floor. Well, no, I still need time for the trees to spawn. So let's go. Let's add some more trees, actually. Oh, I need more gifts for that. Copper ornaments times 20. Oh, I've got enough for maybe 2. Yeah, 6. And then iron ornaments. I don't have any iron ornaments. Where's the iron? Right here? I need 18. Okay, and then copper times 2. Okay, Fixmas tree branches. I need more Fixmas tree branches. And then Fixmas gifts. I don't recall what happens to the Fixmas stuff after Fixmas ends. This Fixmas stuff will stick around, but you can't make the buildables and you can't set the recipes in machines. Any remaining gifts will be processed, but the trees turn off. That makes sense. Wanders in and says hello to room. Hello, Buford Knight. Happy first time chat. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Oh, I can see the output now. Okay, we'll put a merger here then. Let's get above it. I'm just gonna delete all the storage. I don't need any of the storage. And then I will start transferring everything above it. Okay, glad I added some additional gift storage to my facility. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so basically this row is where I like that. This row is where the edge should be. So I should delete everything on the outer row. Too bad there's no Fixmas music. Neat looking walls. Yeah, I like them. It's kind of the whole style of my world. This is my computer fabrication facility. That's my storage facility. It's huge. I've got lots of stuff stored. Never thought of using angled foundations for walls. The only downside is inside it's got this step kind of look where it's like, you know, jagged. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. My first Fixmas, I set aside 24 industrial containers for extra gifts, then never used them because I had 4 each for the other Fixmas items and managed to fill them before the event ended. Yeah, I feel like I would do the same. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I want to keep this edge. Wait a second. Something's effy. Slap a road barrier down and put some walls to hide. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm using angled walls for angled walls. Yeah. Rules? What are rules? Okay, I do want to do that. This is where it should end.
Thank you!
Maybe I should count this. Buford Knight, thank you for the follow. And welcome. So that's 7. And that's 8. Okay, so I'm missing something. I think I want it to be 7 by 7. So that would be 7. Yup. And then this would be 7. So everything's good except for this back end. It's got one too many steps. That's what it should be. I laughed way too hard that maybe I should count this after all this time. Yeah. Look, everything has to have like a tangible usefulness to me. So far, like the content seen your YouTube. Well, thank you. I was going to talk about it in the year-end video, but you know I've slowed down on the Let's Plays. I'd like to get that back up and going, as well as a bunch of other ideas I've got. But overall, I'm happy where we are. Pro Dad, hello. What it do, Big Cracky? It's good. Kraken Gaming, have a first time chat and welcome another Kraken. Nice name. Thank you. You as well. The only downside to my name is that when I talk to people who like sports, they're like, oh, is that after the Seattle Kraken? I'm like, no. My name has existed for like 12 years longer than Seattle Kraken, so no. But I don't mind the proliferation of Kraken things. There we go. There we go. Much better. No rhomboids in this house. Rhomboids are welcome. Rhomboids, no. Wonder if Kraken pie is good? Probably. I mean, octopus pie is good. Kraken pie? I mean, maybe. I mean, it's not Cracktopus, so maybe not. Is that gonna work? Does that put the point on the outside? Yeah, it does. Okay. Kraken Kimmy, thanks for the follow. And welcome. There are 2 songs playing right now in Satisfactory. What is going on with this point? Oh, it's not an upward curve. That's why. Same with that. That's weird. Oh, but now my foundations are off. My dad likes to joke that if the plural of mouse is mice, shouldn't the plural of spouse be spice? Spicy spouse. Wouldn't that apply to him as well? I think I messed up one of these spikes. Yep. There we go. Did I automate all the Fixmas stuff? That is what we're doing right now. Because I didn't pay much attention to Fixmas. Honestly, it's because I didn't know about the gift trees. I didn't know the gift trees actually give you gifts. I mean, it makes sense now that I say that out loud. I was also focusing on nuclear last stream. But having like generated gifts instead of only using found gifts does make it a lot easier. So I am fully focusing on Fixmas this stream. And I am just kind of doing a rejuvenation stream, just kind of a chill out, relax stream. I've had kind of a rough week, and so if I'm not as lively, or if I stop talking for a while, I'm just kind of letting myself relax. I built a downward ramp somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't see it. I probably built it in one of those 4-meter foundations, huh? Oh, yep, there it is. Ah, dang it. I needed that. There we go. 15 minutes, 15 gifts per minute per tree. Yes. Hey, Crispy Bacon. Good to see you. What's up? I am doing some Fixmas, which is Satisfactory's Christmas event. It's pretty fun so far. Although I haven't used the explosive snowballs yet. Oh, did I really cross these up? I did cross them up. Frick! Frickin' frack. Crickin' crack. Haven't seen this game before. I think I came in once when you were playing, now that I say that. Yeah, it's super fun. I like this game a lot. Lots of automation, and that makes my ADHD brain go Bert. Okay, I am not going to do all the outer walls for now. Even though I want to. Because I need to get the second level up and running. Soupy B01. Thanks for the follow, and welcome. Happy first time chat as well. Oh, hi. It's a dopamine generator. It really is. Which is good for me, because I kind of need that today. Alrighty. Alright, so now I can start bringing up all of these tree stuffs. I'm probably just going to fill the entire bottom with trees. And why don't I bring them all up at the very center? So that would be right here. Why don't I actually switch my offhand? Okay. Which then means that okay, so I've got, let's think about this. I have, I guess I should just ornament. Can I look at all the ornaments at once? Yeah, there we go. I've got red, blue, copper, and iron, and I guess this... Oh, I also have branches. There we go. I also have bows, branches, and then snow. Finally managed to win on my game. Time to go to sleep. Thanks, Criminal Mustache. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. You're my current favorite streamer. Aw, thank you. If we need someone to talk about stuff, feel free to message me, Kraken. Well, thank you, Crispy. The snowballs aren't as exciting now that they've added other types of special ammo fun animation, though. Oh, okay. How's everyone's day been? It's been okay. So red and blue, copper and iron. Iron will go here. So why don't I just customize? Oh, does that not actually color it anything? Okay, there's nothing to customize, I guess. Why don't I make a little pillar? Why don't I make a big pillar? And I'll just color them. I'll color them the type of ornament I'm going to be making over there. So iron is over here. We'll make iron over here. I can use the current color for iron. And then copper, I think Copper's over here. So we'll make copper over here. And then red and blue don't matter, so I'll just put them... That's not really red, but oh well. And then blue. By the way, I will manage to eat Christmas cookies as I watch your new video as promised last stream. I just need to find a way with my broken oven. Oh yeah. You can always buy store-bought. Store-bought's better than nothing. Went to go see the new Avatar movie. How was it? Probably one of the best movies you've seen? Whoa. High praise. Did you like the first one? Hobbs is gargoyling the room for some reason. Oh, big yawn. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. What's the story behind the podcast? Thank you for checking out the podcast. It is, I think the first show that I've ever done on YouTube was actually a podcast with a bunch of my Destiny 1 buddies when I played Destiny the Game 1, or the first Destiny game. I was super addicted to Destiny 1, and I joined my first like social group, like gaming group, because I've historically been pretty. Oh, Hop is gone. I've typically been pretty antisocial with games. Like I didn't used to talk to people online. Which is another story for another time, but. Yeah, so the first gaming group I ever really joined and talked to and made new friends, it was awesome and amazing. And so some of those buddies, we made a podcast to talk about Destiny and just discuss like our favorite things in the game and discuss what was happening with the updates that were coming out. It kind of died. Like people weren't really watching it, and then it got too hard for us to produce. And I was the editor on that. And then because we had a bunch of rotating guests on that podcast, a couple of the people that were on the podcast, wanted to keep going. And I kind of burned out on that. Like I couldn't really keep it up, and since people were like kind of dropping off, like I couldn't be the one to keep the podcast going. So I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I can't do both administration and like getting the topics and everything all figured out and do the editing and production and stuff like that. So it took them a while, but they convinced me to start it again. And so I was like, okay, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do a legit podcast. We're gonna have topics, and we're gonna actually stick on topic, and we can meander and have conversations and stuff. But let's like actually try and make it marketable. Like make it so that people will understand. We can put a title on it that actually indicates what the podcast is about, that episode is about, and just a bunch of things about making a podcast, like that makes it some level of quality better than what we did before. And we tried it out, and it worked pretty well, and they're really good buddies of mine, and so it's really fun to talk about video games with them. And that's the story is like that is my gaming podcast where I get to talk about random things, tech, gaming, whatever, with my friends, and that's what we were doing. It's kind of fallen off this year. Like we've been talking in our Discord, and we really wanted to get it going again. But since I'm the primary editor and I've got the channel now, it's been a lot tougher to, it's again the same thing where I can't be the one that like gets everybody together, forces everybody to come up with a topic, and then, do everything for it. So we're trying to figure that out. It's kind of on hiatus right now, but there's like 18 episodes or 17 episodes or something like that are really good. I'm really proud of them, and yeah, I would recommend it. I haven't really been pushing it because it's on hiatus, I haven't really been telling people about it, but if you go to my profile, you could totally click on it. It's called the Winning Sometimes podcast. Podcast I really like to listen to is No Such Thing as a Fish. I've never heard of that podcast. It sounds interesting. I'm trying to... Sorry, while I was talking, I was trying to figure out how I want to do this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah? Okay. Oh, thank you, Crispy Bacon. Copper is gonna need to be foundry, right? Oh, it looks like it's a little bit too wide. And I don't have enough. Ah, dang it. Okay, so that's not gonna fit in the same configuration. I don't have enough modular frames for that. So why don't we equip some speed and go get some fuel and then more modular frames, and I might as well put that in the list. We want nope, not well, oh, I've got plenty for constructors. Let's put more foundries. So we'll put probably 10. I'm gonna head off soon because I need to sleep. So yeah. Well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Yee. Good to see you, Super B. Appreciate you checking out the channel. Watch a couple episodes. I enjoyed them 10 out of 10. Thank you, Crispy B. It just feels like some friends getting together and talking, and I love that. Exactly. That's what we're going for. King Cactus, I didn't see you there. I read your comment, but I didn't see your name. Welcome. Good to see you. It's an English podcast where 4 comedians talk about their favorite topics they found out about. It's weekly. Nice. That is one thing that I wish I were better at, is being funny. I did call you Crispy B. Is that all right? Modular frames. I need to go to my supply depot. So if anybody hasn't seen it, you get to see my incredibly overdone supply depot. Still working on the catwalks, but it's looking good in my opinion. And I also need heavy modular frames for the radar towers, which I'm not doing right now, but I will pick some up. Bacon, as Rain would call me. Nice. You're funny, otherwise I wouldn't watch you. Thank you, King Cactus. I am my own biggest critic. So I have standards that I can't naturally meet. So I would like to improve my goals, or improve towards those standards. Alright, so now we have enough for foundries. Hey boy. Whale boy, what are you doing up here? Hobbs. He's meowing out there. Usually when he's lonely, but he can come in and hang out if you want. Let's see if I can get his attention by closing the blind. Okay. Oh wait, that's backwards. I need to have the inputs in the back. Oh wait, I put these smelters on the iron side. I need them on the... Wait, is that blue? Aw, frick. I got these mixed up. That's red and that's blue. That's copper and that's iron. These are way too close together. How did I do that? Okay, I put the legs on the iron frame. So I did it. Nope, I put it back further, so I need to bring them back. There we go. I think that's it. Okay. So that does that, and I'm probably gonna want to do more blue and red manufacturing. This is red. Right now I'm addicted to Pokemon Scarlet, so I am going to keep stream open and play that so I won't be active. That's fine. I appreciate you letting me know. So this is blue. Let's just configure this to blue. Oh, I know why Hobbs is meowing. My wife is doing something with like UV lights, and she doesn't want Hobbs' eyes to get hurt, so she locked him out of her room, out of her office, and Hobbs hates being locked out. He wants in. Hobbs, come here. Yeet boy, happy first time chat. Hello and welcome. And then this is copper. I want copper ornaments, right? Yep. And then iron ornaments over here. You know, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna turn off the music because it's kind of on repeat. And let's turn on some relaxing. Turn on some relaxing Lo-fi. See if I can skip that song. Hobbs. Thank you for the hydrate, eat boy. I need to actually refill my canteen here. The ornament recipes aren't as symmetrical as you might expect. Pay attention to rates. Yes, I don't plan to make them symmetrical, but I do plan to make more than I need. But, you know, I'll probably go in retroactively and either reduce or increase the supply as needed. I do want to get these laid down, and then I'm going to make the second, let's make the second floor now, so that I can make the more complex. Oh, you know what? Thank you, Crispy Beat. Let's turn off the boombox, because that was still playing. That was probably pretty chaotic there, huh? Yeah, you can lock them in here if you want. Oh, you're sewing and he's getting his face in the needles. Hobbs, that's bad for you. Well, if you want him to stay in here, you can close the door. He'll pout for a little while, but then he'll settle down. He wants to knit a sweater. I know, right? This is nice. I'm enjoying this. Maybe not the most entertaining stream that you could be watching right now, but thank you all for watching. As a person who constantly burns himself out from personal expectations, and you know, I found out this year that I have ADHD, and that explains a lot of why I get burnt out so much. I expect so much of myself, and then don't actually like get get the serotonin or whatever, dopamine, I guess, from completing those activities. It's just constant grind without any kind of like celebration. I also have those expectations around streaming, and so right now I'm working on, and lately just in life I've been working on letting myself be, you know, and accepting things as they are. So right now I am working to accept this stream as it is, and how I'm not doing things very animated or like, you know, being a super active streamer right now, but there's a point. We're relaxing. And we're working on Fixmas. And that's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I've got things to do today and never been good at splitting my attention, so better head out. Definitely watch a full VARD later. Have fun, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Ron. It's good to see you as always. Hope you have a wonderful New Year's if I don't see you again. Dyslexic Gaming. Took me a second. Happy first time chat and welcome. How's it going? Let's fix this, because it definitely was supposed to be done. Didn't do it. Pandian, hello. Good to see you again. How are you today, good sir? I am basking in the end of the new year glow, or end of the year glow. I don't know if that's the way I meant to say it, but I'm just chilling out. Hard chilling. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Let's go get some more. It's been a rough week, but nothing I can really complain about too much. But so overall good. How about you? We're all here because we find it entertaining. Good. Well, thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. Give me the autosave boost. Boing. Nice. There it is. I was looking for that. Yep, plus I need all the help I can get with Satisfactory. I am not the most creative person for this. Lol. Yeah. I think Satisfactory is nice because you don't have to be creative necessarily. I'm thankful for that. If you want to do just a really rigid setup, or how do I say this? You can do either like a creative setup, like I mean something that's not super symmetrical. That's the word I was looking for. You can. If you want to do something that's more like free flowing, you also can. At the end of the day, if you make a factory that works for your needs, then that's like the goal, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chris. I didn't realize you had another message. It's great you're working on those things, and when it comes down to it, if you're animated or not, you need to know you shouldn't have to change yourself for others' enjoyment. That's true. I am a person that loves to learn, and some of those expectations that I have for myself are based around my goals, right? Because you can learn to be social, right? I certainly have. You can learn to be more skilled. You can learn to be more entertaining. All those things. And so I kind of sometimes get overly focused on the learning of the channel and never allowing myself just to be as I am. So you're right. So I do have goals and things that I want to improve about myself, but, you know, I do need to let myself just be who I am sometimes, yeah. Or I don't need to learn every moment, you know? I don't need to always be working on it. Jim Frapp, welcome. Hey Crack, happy first. Sorry, I'm getting wires crossed. First time watching live. Watch all the VODs and really appreciate your style of streaming. So relaxing to have on while I get distracted by my own factory. Awesome. Well, thanks for checking out the channel, and that is, I think, a perfect way to watch my streams. I appreciate it. Am I out of steel beams? I am out of steel beams. Let's head back to the supply depot and get some more steel beams. I really need to create hypertube travel around my base. There's no better version than the one you've been all your life. I would agree with that for everyone else, but not for me. If I were to be honest, it's something I'm working on for sure. It's not that I need to change myself for others, but it's and I've been working through this, you know, with a therapist. I have extremely high standards for myself, and it's toxic, essentially, you know. It's also my ADHD's like the more therapy I get, the more I realize, man, ADHD's been a real factor in all this. But yeah, forgot what I was saying. Man, this looks so nice. How many hours have you dumped into this world so far? Ooh, 400 hours. Hey, we hit 400 hours 30 minutes ago. Hey. Yeah. It's a combination of streaming, you know, 6 hours at a time, 4, 5, 6 hours at a time, and and preparing off stream, or yeah, offline. Because that's the thing is, like, I have all these goals, and since I have stream to play, like, do all the progression in, I spend so much time offline just working on things that will, you know, appear in stream. And so, like, I think I have more hours than a person might normally would, just because I have a bunch of time working on goals that are not related to the game's progression. And it's been really fun to do that for me. And that's one of the things I'm really thankful for this year. Satisfactory, it was a total sleeper hit for me. I did not expect it to be so good. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. Oh yeah, money's worth? This game costed what, $25? $30? Totally got my money's worth. Kraken is the type of person to say, I did a little work off camera and have a whole cathedral. That's kind of what I did. That is kind of what I did for the fabrication plant, the computer fabrication plant. That came up. That like got popped up, and I built all the manufacturing inside it in a week. And then I showed it on the next stream. It happened in between streams. I forgot about transportation. I don't know how I'm going to get from factory floor to factory floor. Well, I'll make a system later. Whale boy, what are you doing down there, bud?
Thank you!
It can get seriously overwhelming. I look at your computer fab facility and I can't even imagine going from point A to point B. This one is actually, let me take a little detour there. I don't know if you've seen it on the videos or not. I organized the same way I'm organizing the Fixmas plant, which is I have floors of fabrication. So first floor is smelting, second floor is construction and assembly, third floor is secondary stage construction, so circuit boards, and then we have the manta port because the sky manta flew through my factory as I was building it. I was like, dang it. I was like, okay, well, there's only one thing I can do without having to rebuild everything. And so I built a little manta travel path, and then it just gets more complicated the higher up we go. So this is, I think this is computers. And the next one is storage. This is a little logistics floor, which I didn't end up really using. And then this is, I forget. Oh, this is sky elevator parts, which I'm probably going to move, actually. And same here. This is, oh, supercomputers. So I need to put particle accelerators and all that. I'm probably put them in the this fab facility as well, if I can fit them. We'll see. And it gives me a nice vantage point. I still need a giant man head. I will get it eventually. Why don't we get a good running start? There we go. At least you're putting your time into something you enjoy. That is true. That is true. Oh, too far. Okay, so here I need assemblers. Oh, you know what? Iron needs blue. Copper probably needs red, huh? Yeah. Okay, we're nowhere near filling that, so we're good. I think I need to actually move the foundries to the next level. So let's do that. Hypertubes, yes. I need more hypertubes. Okay, so that's... Oh. That one's off kilter. There we go. As things get more complicated, you need to break each task down into smaller subtasks. I agree with that. For example, making non-fissile uranium. I need sulfuric acid and nitric acid. Each of those have its own supply line and manufacturing station. I guess I really need to work back from this, huh? So why don't I actually bring up... let's bring up the Satisfactory calculator. Does Satisfactory calculator have bad gateway? Okay, there we go. Does Satisfactory calculator have Fixmas stuff? It does. And I actually don't need a ton of stars. Why don't I actually go to the MAM? I think that's the problem I have handling all those small tasks. You're not just talking needing sulfuric acid. You need support components like more factories or more planning. That is true. After a while, I start to lose myself in the process. I cannot move forward without becoming some kind of frustrated. Dyson Sphere had the same effect, but it was mitigated by the fact that my view was larger than life. Yeah, I think for me, with the Kraken town, the tentacle town, it was made better by the fact that, I mean, you can't see it here. Okay, the game hard froze there for a sec. It must have been autosave. It was made better that I have segments. I have clusters of manufacturing. So steel beams are its own area, right? And so as I needed more steel beams for new recipes, I just, juiced up the steel beam manufacturing. And I kind of follow the same principle in Crackbutt Industries, which I still haven't shown on the stream yet, on today's stream. So every time I had new requirements, I had stations for those, that's the way I do it. You know, that's how I handle it. So, okay, I need to make a new recipe. Well, I need screws. Well, this is my screw facility. And you can see every time I needed more, I just added another floor. You can be much, much more organized than I am about it, but I'm the kind of person that if I focus too much on the organization, it burns me out because I get nothing from organization. Seeing everything look nice doesn't mean crap to me. I like to have it look nice so that I can make it presentable, but that's an expectation other people have of me. So it's the last thing that as for a game, it's the last thing that I want to focus on. Which is why you get Tentacle Town. Which is funny too, and it's content, so who cares? But I don't think there's that many people that get, you know, pulling their hair out mad that my stuff is so disorganized. I think it's more funny than anything. So that's allowed me to focus on the doing of things rather than, you know, something else. And it just required a little bit of effort to add new things to my factory and area. Like a little bit of doing to increase steel beam supply or screw supply. Havoc 420. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I was looking at older chat. Happy first time chat and welcome. Also, that random Homo sapien. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Acro, good to see you. Happy New Year. My acid factory is also near my turbo motor factory, which has water and nitrogen gas delivered. I'm going to take a sec. I would like to go to Crackbed Industries. Because you can see how I do the acid. We could do a nuclear facility tour as well. Because Edric is working on fissile uranium, probably for a much larger scale than what I'm doing. But I'm supplying all of my nuclear facility through Crackbed Industries Mega Factory. Which is just what I call it. First, let's turn off fog, because I like seeing everything. Holy crud. Happy New Year. Missed your last few streams, but you know, wife and kid both in the hospital take priority. They're all good now. Good. Good to hear it. That is drop everything and forget everything. So absolutely. Glad to see you. And glad to hear everything's okay. The folks that get mad when other people don't play the way they do need to seriously chill out. And that's the thing nobody says. It's like Twitter, right? When people get mad. Oh, I'm almost dead. But Twitter people get mad for people not being how they see life. I don't know. I don't want to start the Twitter conversation. I'm just here to have fun, and I'm glad that most of you all also are just here to have fun. You guys are my people. And the people I want to talk to. Because, man, our game's fun. You know, what about those games, guys? Aren't they fun? So, this is Cyber Tentacle Town because it got out of hand. Things are just so cluttered nowadays, but if you look at it, there's some method. You can see more screw facilities, you can see iron smeltings all in a neat row, and things kind of progress from left to right, at least how I'm looking now, to more complex. So we have smelting, constructors, assemblers, and we get to eventual blending and manufacturing. And we have aluminum back here, which is fueled by the silica factory here. We've got aluminum manufacturing that sprouts from aluminum. And then we have excess water going into copper sheets. And all of that runs into the distribution facility, which is either the subfloor here for the train. See, some of my aluminum gets carted off to other places. We also have the acid factory. Since I have everything on the top floor, or the middle floor, everything that I need, I just conveyor belt down. So my aluminum, I had to tweak my aluminum sheets to get more aluminum sheets to support this effort, which I forget what this is. Oh, fluid tanks. And that packages up sulfuric acid, and that packages up nitric acid. And then that all gets sent up upstairs. You can see it's kind of messy here because I needed it to be. I was making this before ceiling conveyor belt hangers were around. So maybe I'll update it after that, with that in mind. But then this gets carted up to the roof where I've got all of the drones. Ginny Tukara, happy first time chat and welcome. I don't mind people help me and such, but in the end I make the decision to do it this way or that way. Exactly. We're here for the chill vibes and the workout torture. Exactly. That's fair. I wonder how many people are here exclusively for the workout torture. I don't understand any of this, but it's super entertaining to see. Yeah, that's the beauty of Satisfactory. Let's look at the drone facility really quick, and I'll go back to Fixmas. And don't forget Hobbs, that's true.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Ready? Begin. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. Up. 4.
All right, let's do it.
Down.
I'm just here for the cat.
5.
Hey, Hobbs.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Oh. Hey, Hobbs, do you want to do some workout with me? What am I doing? Squats and crunches. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that'll do. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What else? We got squats, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just here for the cat content. I just thought about that. Well, here you go. I gotta use the restroom really quick, so I'll just expand Hobbs here. Expand, I mean I'll give you a better view of Hobbs, and I'll be right back. I don't know why I said that twice. I think I was going to say something else the second time, but then my brain just was like, no, you're going to say the same thing again. All right. Back to work on my 57 per minute HMF factory. Oh, geez. Good luck with that. Cat party. So my wife got a Switch today. She's making all the great amateur gamer mistakes, like losing track of time completely. Our kid's bedtime is an hour later than normal tonight. That's funny. I think that's a programmer move, to be honest. I mean, maybe not for the kid, but anyway, this is my drone facility, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm gonna pretty it up at some point. Like, for instance, I want to put walls here. I don't know. I don't know if I like this look. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Whew. All right, let's go. Let's go home. Oh, that haven't had that happen to me before. You see, I started to put walls around my fuel plant. Obligatory, that's never happened before. Oh no, that's what you said. I need more water. I lost my cup. I just realized like 4 or 5 streams ago, I had a Fixmas or a Fix-It cup. Oh no. I guess I'll have to buy another one. So what is this? This is blue. And blue goes with iron. And iron, I guess, will be this side. Why don't I put that there, and I will customize it with some blue.
Thank you!
That looks kind of purple, but oh well. Ginny Tukara? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Let me know how to pronounce it, but thanks for the follow. You're welcome. Putting down a dozen blueprints wrong. Looks like I'm loading my life save. Blueprints! I forgot about blueprints. I think next week let's do blueprints. If I don't finish Fixmas, we might do that, but I want to do blueprints. I keep on forgetting to look at it. Oh, blue's already over here. Okay, cool. Well, let's get that and that. What is this song? I like this. Is update 7 out of early access? Yes, it is. Or I mean, it's in early access. It's on stable branch, so it should be out to everybody that has early access. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Let's get some power up here. Not pretty, I know. Where did I put that? Did I put that in the middle? I did. Okay. These are red, yep. Okay, cool. right, let's put this all in a storage container for now. I guess I should put this a little farther back. Now to see if the bypass track works. Bidirectional train tracks with multiple trains getting interesting, and it worked. Nice. How do I want to do this? Oh, never mind. Easy peasy. Merger. A little more compact than I need, but, you know, it's fine. We'll do the same side on red. How far did I put it up? Looks like I put it halfway. Okay, from this, 1.5. Okay. I'm out of alclad sheets? What is this blasphemy? Do I have materials for hypertubes? I do. Oh, autosave. Alright, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's probably not enough. I've noticed that hypertubes kind of work on a curve where the slope is really flat. Like, the slope of actual acceleration is really flat for a while. But then, after a certain point, your acceleration goes nuts. So, the difference between, like, let's say 6 accelerators and 7 accelerators is really big. I don't actually know which level you know the difference is made, but I'm just using it as an example. Oh, okay. Do yourself a favor and make a hypertube cannon blueprint. Yes, Acro. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. There's so many things that I just haven't engaged, like, with blueprints. I think, before I make my next factory, I am going to do blueprints for sure. Six to 7 is pretty slow, but 10 to 12 can launch you off the map. Yeah, I think I had 6 here, and that was not great. Alclad aluminum sheet should be here on the left, right? Yep. I actually don't want all. That should be good. Let's do the same over here, because I often... will have to use belts to get back to where I was. That should do it. Oh, need steel pipes. Need to upgrade that to Mark III. There we go. That should give me enough juice, momentum to get to other sides of the map. Perfect. There we go. So red and blue ornaments are all set up. Yeah, 500 stacks of 500 is really extra, and that is good. I really like that. Alright, blue is over here with iron. That means these are copper. And why do we get copper going? Oh, that's right. I'm not doing copper smelting here. I'm just delivering copper ingots. Means I should really deliver the copper underneath and make a conveyor belt hole. Like right here. I'll do it right there, right in the center. Logistics. Why don't I go upstairs and actually look at how far up I want it? Got 9 different trains running in my world, all of them sharing at least some track with another train. Wow. I have 1 train. I don't do much trainage. Actually, you know what? I want to switch sides. The left side on this side will be where the ornaments come in, and then the right side will be the copper, and then on this side, the left side will be where the iron comes in, and the right side will be where the ornaments are. So let's just get that in. Uh-oh, autosave. Okay, cool. It did it. Nope. Out of alignment. Demerit. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. In fact, since I don't think they're going to come out with a Mark 6 belt, let's just run that along the side. And the reason the Mark 6 belt makes a difference or matters at all is because there's a bug where if you try and upgrade a belt that has a splitter placed on the belt, it'll have a little chunk. I think Edric told me about this. It'll have a little chunk of unupgraded belt inside the splitter. And that's not fun. But Mark 5 is currently the highest upgraded belt that you can have, so I don't think that is I don't think that matters here. So I'm gonna save some time setting all those belts down. All right, now I need to pipe the blue and red ornaments up, as well as the iron and copper. Oh, but I'd really need to mark these, huh? That's why I place my belts, splitters, mergers first, and then run belts into them. That and better grid snapping. Right. That's what I generally do, or have kind of done. I guess I'm not super judicious or particular about getting it, doing it the same way. I do things very variable. I'll do things different ways, every single time. Okay, so looks like this is where iron needs to go, and actually I think I need to delete that because copper is the only one that goes through the floor. Iron smelting is done on this bottom floor. Oh, belt. Oh, that's so great. Alright, and then iron smelting. Oh, I guess I am putting iron, at least iron ore in the floor. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Conveyor lift whole floor. And I'll put it in the next floor here. I'll do the iron smelting here. Might as well drop the extra ore that I have, because I don't actually need it in my inventory right now, and I'll come clean it up later. I've never experienced that bug myself, and it may have been fixed. I've seen it. When I upgraded belts 3 to 4, I actually fixed a lot of things in Crackbot Industries where it was being rate limited by a level 3 belt. And Mark 5 is the max the game can stand right now. Yeah. Conveyor belt too long. Okay, that's not too long. That is too long, though. Granny Grandma, happy first time chat. You don't just trash the ore? No. I need to smelt stuff from it. Ceiling belt supports make me wish items could fall off the end of conveyors onto inputs below them. Oh, that would be cool. Don't let Let's Game It Out see that. He's just gonna spray everything on the floor just like Hydroneer. Gamers Dream Air, any advice for someone who just got coal generators? I have 8 overclocked at 150%. Yeah, build more. You're gonna need more. I think it's five water pumps to 16 coal generators, or was it 4 to 8? I don't remember. It's probably worth thinking a little bit more about that question though, because I hear a lot of people get burned out around the coal time. Maybe I should push these back a little bit. Hey, bogus potatoes. Darn, you can't attach hypertube entrances to hypertube floor holes. I know, hypertubes are so finicky about what you can attach. I wonder if it's just like a geometry thing, like a collision box or you know, warp. I forget what it's called, but it's like the because they like dynamically warp in game. Or is it actually like a physics thing? People get burned out at aluminum. Yeah, that happens too. I've heard both. This is iron, right? Why don't we attach this to some storage, just for some buffer? And then we'll pop this up. Now, is this aligned? Yes, it's aligned. Heck yeah. go. And the copper's coming up. Now we just need blue. Blue and red to come up. I think iron is blue. So let's get blue up here. Yep, blue's on that side. And we just need power up here for that. You get burnt out at coal, this kind of game probably just isn't for you. Maybe. I think some people might watch. I think Total Eclipse said it best, where, you know, don't let other people dictate the type of projects that you work on the game. Like, you may love the game, and even if you only get to coal, like, some people take a long time to get to that point. But you know, do what makes you know, sense to you, what's fun to you. And I think if people don't do that, then there's a high chance they'll get burnt out. But maybe that means the game's not for them, so fair point. Iron plate? I never run out of iron plate. Hot dang. Oh, that was a YouTube. Oh, Hobbs has been gone for a long time. No, he's not. He's right behind me. Bill-a-doo. Okay. Bunny Q, happy first time chat. I find the multiplayer of this game to be great, especially if you like different aspects of the game. I love the exploration and research. My friend loved building in a huge organized factory. It worked out really well. Nice. That double, you know, double focus kind of spreads it out. It's like what you're strong at fills in what your friend is, what your friend is missing, and what you're missing, your friend has that. That's a nice way to do it. I think it would be really fun to play multiplayer. I just wanted to explore the game at my own pace, on my own first, I think. Although I heard somebody say that it's really best when you get two people who haven't played the game before, it makes it insanely fun to actually explore the game and discover the game together. 10 out of 10 game, I'm obsessed. Yeah, me too. 400 hours. We hit 400 hours this stream. Alright, let's get power for these things. And forgive me, but I'm doing one power pole for everything, I think. Oh, well, that may not be possible. That's not possible, never mind. Alright. We're in business. We are in business. I've wanted to join a dedicated server for so long. All my friends play console. Yeah. I wonder if Satisfactory is ever going to go on consoles. I know that Raft announced that they're going to be doing console. They're going to be porting the game to console now that they've released 1.0. I hope that comes with crossplay, because that would be really fun. I think I'm going to head out and wait for Rain to go live for Phasma. Will you be there? I will, yes. I was supposed to play Subnautica this stream too, but I've just been playing Subnautica I've just been playing Satisfactory. So I think I've run out of time. I was thinking about taking a break. I think I won't. I think I'll take like a 15-minute... I don't know what to do. I was thinking about doing an ad break. I hate ads. So maybe I'll put a poll up. Because I need to take some time. We do have still 2 hours. I wanted to record a year-end review video. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it this stream. I've been kind of off my game lately. So it's really hard for me right now to get motivated off stream. But when you guys are here, it kind of helps me rally. That's why I wanted to record during stream. And now I'm thinking I wanted to play Subnautica. Maybe I'll play Subnautica tomorrow. Like do a stream before New Year's. But then that kind of breaks the Bogus Potatoes do the squats. Thank you. Now that'll break the stream title. It's not the last stream of the year. Never give up. Thank you. I won't. Yeah, my chair totally smells like coffee. It's so tragic. Okay, sounds good. Let's do this. At 7, I need to order food. And then I'll take probably a 20-minute ad break at 7:40 once the food's here. I'll stretch, get some water, then we'll hop into Phasmo. Sorry, I was tapping on the mic. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Hope not. Hydrate, thank you. Let's get some more water. See you, Chris. Planned adverts are fine. It's only the mid-roll happens that happen unexpectedly and make us miss what you're doing that suck. Get that bag, my dude. Yeah, I tried to turn off mid-rolls, but I think Twitch requires them or forces them. It's kind of stupid. Ornament bundle. Oh, I can make pressure conversion cubes now. What do we all have here? Oh, right. I need to automate that as well. I guess I'll do it on this side. All of these tree branches, snow, candy canes, and bow. These are red, I think. I've got like 2,000 to 3,000 hours spread across 3 or 4 games since it started in 2018. There's a reason this game is affectionately called a collection of unfinished projects. I know, right? I thankfully have been able to finish a lot of projects in this game. I think the biggest project that's unfinished for me is Organization. Non-tentacle town, anti-tentacle town. Alright, let's put the assemblage on the top floor with that iron and copper ornaments. Really glad the hydrate redeem is so much cheaper than the exercise ones. They'll also be broke. I know. I did that on purpose. I want people to tell me to hydrate more than I want workouts. Also, workouts can get pretty crazy because everybody can afford them. Then I'll never stop. Nemolo, or sorry, Molo. First time chat. And welcome to what's probably going to be the last stream of the year. We'll see. I need constructor. Yes, constructor. Let's put it halfway up. Fixmas factory? Yes. This is my first Fixmas, and I've never done it before, so things aren't very organized. But it's pretty good. Now, I gotta decide if I want to do... Okay, so 4, and how many do I have here? 8, hopefully? Oh, 7. Dang it. Oh, I can fit one more.
Thank you!
So I'll do two per. So I'll do tree branch. Wander. Thanks for the follow. And welcome. Candy cane. And bow. Wait, did I do 2 candy canes? I did. And then bow. And then actual snow. I'll probably do more snow later if I want to really build out the snowballs. Oh, I didn't even notice Fixmas. Yeah, Fix It Miss. They both pretty much the same thing. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second, there's probably a mod for that, hooking up the inputs or the power to different machines together. That would be amazing. Satisfactory needs a snow biome? Yes! Yes! Up in the hills or up in the mountains somewhere. In my factory I go far with it. Nice. I'm glad they did that with lights at least. Yeah. Alright, let's get... It's not gonna be very efficient. But let's get these hooked up. Badmo, happy first time chat. Welcome. Batteries can chain 2, I found. Yes, they can. They only have a limit of 2. 2 connections to them. But that is nice. For a while, I didn't really know exactly how batteries work, so I thought I could use them as kind of like a power storage. I thought they were like a fluid container. So I was putting them at the output of every power generator. I was putting batteries next to them so I could buffer the power, but they don't work that way. They all chain, like every battery power that you connect to a power system will then drain consecutively and contribute to the max time that you have for power. I kind of said that kind of wonky, but it doesn't matter. It's not like a local thing. I don't think there's enough gift production for this to really flood the system, those manifolds. So let's fix that. I need copper Fixmas ornaments and iron Fixmas ornaments, like a lot of them, and also gifts and branches. So let's get those things. Okay, and then gifts. I'll just pull a stack from one of these because that'll more than serve my needs. Perfect. Can I? I could put conveyor belts on this. This is amazing. Daisy chaining machines would be a dream for me. I hate all the messing looking power cables. Yeah. 100%. Alright, so what am I missing? Branches, okay. Why don't I make an emergency branch facility? Does that allow me to build more trees faster? I need to take care of those eventually. And while I'm waiting for all that all to buffer up a bit, let's clean up. Maybe work on the walls a little bit. Whale boy, do you need a way out? Why don't we put some walls around you? And give you a way out. Oh no. This isn't gonna work, is it? There you go. Get out of here. Have fun, dude. There's also a smart mod which zoops input and output belts with buildables, among other things. Yeah, I feel like I've ignored mods to my detriment. I feel like there's a lot of mods that would really help. Wasn't sure the buildings would stay around when I built it, so I didn't enclose it. I can change that though. I think an interesting DLC for Satisfactory someday would be an entirely new map, but I realize that would be a lot of work. Yes, it would. That's basically Satisfactory 2 at that point, wouldn't it be? One way to hide power lines is by utilizing logistic underfloor. Yes. You put the connections on the ceilings of the underfloor and connect through the foundations. I wish wall plugs could be floor plugs as well. So that you can, like, I could basically run all of the floor plugs along these nodes where these frames meet. That would be really nice. I bet they'll have that in the end release. I use wall plugs on beams. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me play with that really quick. I kind of like that idea. Weird. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh, but wall outlets will work. Oh, and wall outlets will... Oh, there you go. That works. I like that a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna retrofit everything right now to make that happen, but you know, we could. Shoo. Oh, you know what? I should be using a hover pack for this. Doubles don't work? Yeah, okay. I am building... Hey, Severus. Good to see you're still here. I am building like 500 refineries right now and can place beams so that the wall plugs overlap the refinery plug, attach them, and remove the beams. Wall beams... so that the wall plugs overlap the refinery plug. Oh, interesting. You connect a ceiling plug to a conveyor pole directly above it, so the cable's hidden. Oh, that's nice too. Not a fan of hiding belts and cables, but they do make the electric a pain in the ass to look nice. Yeah. Can you show me how you made the wall textures? Oh, sure. So those are in, let's see, those are in the customizer, I believe. So if you go to the walls, and then up here, this is, I missed this too. Chat had to tell me about this. This drop down right here, it's the arrow is supposed to indicate it's a drop down, and it'll give you options for the different textures. So I could put steel, and it changes everything to steel, right? Oh, you meant the wall. Oh, okay, sure, sorry. You need the downward ramps. So the inverted corner ramps and down corner ramps. So if you place the down corner ramps above an inverted down corner ramp, it makes this spiky texture. Hope that helps. The sound panel factory, I know, right? What's with the freezing? I'm anxious for you. Well, I have 0 dropped frames right now. So I don't think it's my internet. Maybe try reloading the stream. Oh, autosave, yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. It's the autosave. I just had zoned out on that because it's happening so often now. Thanks, mate. Cool. Glad you like it. I wanted to make some kind of mega structure. This computer fabrication plant that I made was my first one, like my first real building. And I was like, I want it to look cool. I wanted to actually make a hexagon. Like I wanted to make it a full hexagon or octagon, but it didn't end up looking like that. Because I didn't know how to angle walls. I actually really wanted a circle, but while I was doing that, I figured out that the down ramps looked cool that way. So, Blue, hello, welcome. I do love that design. I don't think I ever said so. Well, awesome, thank you. I found it completely by accident because I wasn't watching tips and tricks videos yet. I'm still not, except for Total Eclipse's burnout video. No stream yesterday? Yeah, I was having a hard time, and I just wasn't feeling it, so I decided not to force it. Whale boy! Get out of there! Please! I did announce it in Discord, so sorry, Blue, if you didn't get the notice. I should have put... well, that's the only way I can really get notifications out to you guys. That's why I created a Discord server in the first place, so if my schedule changed, I'd be able to tell you all about it. But, yeah. Just kill him? No. No, this is... I mean, he's not a doggo, but he is a whale boy. This is Doggo Protection Agency world. Approved world. But it's also kind of a conservationist world. I try and impact the vegetation as little as possible. Acro, this is exactly why I set up my OBS so I could refund points, because I'm refunding your quest. I reserve the right to decline any challenge, and I will decline that challenge. Don't kill him, bits will come for you. I'll come for me. I will. Oh, dang it. I can't think of a way to say that now. I will not be happy with myself if I did that. I was offline, but I'm back at the beach. Oh, nice. Another vacation. I like it. I just ate so much I might puke tonight. Oh man. Those are some of the best times and some of the worst times. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, I am over the void. Hopefully it was good food, though. Oh, feel sick? Well, that's never good. Okay, so this is ornaments. Okay, so the red ornaments aren't enough? Oh no! This is copper. Okay, so that's good. And this is... There we go. That's iron ingots. And then we have gifts. Oh no, that's red ornaments. There we go. I accidentally dismantled that at some point. So what do I have here? 5 per minute? 5 times 5, so 25 per minute, and then I have probably much more than that consuming per minute. 10 per minute, so that's 50. So I need double what I have. Yeah. Tis unfortunate. Oh, I wish I didn't do this off kilter. That's not going to work. So we'll just have to do this. Here in the South, we call off-kilter cattywampus. I've heard that. I've heard that from some of my southern friends. I didn't know it was a southern thing. Hoverpack, yes. Edric is right. I am flying with the hoverpack. Thought they ran out of fuel pretty fast. I think Edric's about to explain it, but yeah, they work within range of your power. So I've got power right here, and so you can see the little you can see right here the little circular thing. That's like how charged your hover pack is. So the farther you go from it, the harder. Like you can see, there's an alert. I'm charged within the full volume of my factory, but what will happen is you'll run out of juice, and then you'll fall. nuts. How do I want to do this? Well, this is getting not pretty fast. And I don't think I have enough gifts for this, so what do I need for gifts again? Branches. Let's see if I have branches made yet. Nope. Oh, that's right, because I made branches downstairs. The only downside to the hoverpack is a lot slower compared to the jetpack, which is why I use the jetpack most of the time. Hey, there we go.
Thank you!
Oh wait, I would need to be down there. No, thank you. Chew Thanks for the follow and welcome. I really need to work on. I think I accidentally deleted. I accidentally deleted a smelter here. I don't think I need that much iron smelting. Autosave. Do I know how to use... Do you know... do I know how to use Impulse Noblest to fly across the whole map? I don't. I didn't know you could do that. I haven't really touched the Noblest much. I like how trees don't need power. I just realized that. That's very nice. Definitely don't have enough branches yet. Swap out my stream monitor. My earbud's dying. gifts. Okay, I've got plenty of ornaments now, and I just need... the branches. I just realized that these are off-center somehow. Oh. No? They shouldn't be. Oh, that's foundation, that's why. There we go. Sorry, I was using that as scaffolding to build. You place 3 to 10 impulse nobelisks in one place and don't use a detonator. Use Xenobashers to detonate all at once, and impulse is, and how many times nobelisks you use, n squared times 3. And with this, you fly across the map. That's crazy. I have not done that before, no. This sounds like hypertubes. Sounds like it could get away from you and throw you outside the map. Do you have any kids to ship those presents to? Quicksilver Sting, welcome back. No. This is all for me. Because I'm the only one on this planet. If I look upstairs, I might have enough branches. Oh wait, no, I need the constructors. Constructors are level down. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. Nope, they are barely making anything because the presents are very slow. Mostly because I'm using them all for this. Why don't we expand this out a bit then? This is let me doing it how I want it. There we go. Why is that so off center? Better than hypertube cannon, in my opinion. Can you control the direction of your explosion? That would be my only question. Hypertube cannons are very accurate. Can you make the conveyor belts Christmas themed? Fixmas themed? Yeah, technically. Let's take a look at that. I've never played the Christmas event. Things like this drive me crazy in game. I get that. I get that 100%. It's interesting. It's like a new thing to automate and sink your teeth in, you know. At least that's how I'm looking at it. Let's load a preset. I think I've got Christmas red, Christmas green. How do I switch to the secondary? Oh. How do I make like more customary swatches? Does anybody know? Hit X, click skins. Huh. You can do the basic one, the conveyor, for the skins. Mafert, have a first time chat and welcome. You can do the basic. Oh, Fixmas. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wish it was more of a red color than an orange color, though. The sounds of rain, I thought I had my sleeping playlist. I know, right? I love rain in games. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm a fan of the basic Fixmas skin. Oh, but can I paint the Fixmas skin? I guess not. I want to say the pattern changes in the belt version. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let's take a look at that. Also, happy first time chat, Colby. Skins. Oh, okay. So I'm missing out. I'm missing out if I use just Mark V. I kind of like the tree one. What is that? What is the basic one? The Mark 1 belt? I can't really tell. Oh, it's like wrapping paper, I guess. Alright, can I customize these on top of it? Kind of? No. Not at all. I only had the basic one look like cardboard. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Iron plate plus present equals cardboard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's snow. I think it looks like wrapping paper. Autosave. Yeah, it looks like tape on wrapping paper. If I did that kind of wrapping paper though, I'd get fired. There we go. Okay. What else do I need? So I've got Fixmas ornaments. Oh, that is way off center. Oh, and that one's even in the wall, so that won't work. Nope. Okay. Guess I almost stuck it too. Guess I'll do 2 more on the other side. Oh, that was a YouTube follow. I really should separate those two. Oh, that's off center. Ah! There we go, that should be centered. Okay. Oh, that's... Nope, nope, that's no good. Okay. All right. What to do? What to do? I need the iron. Oh, the iron ornaments are all backed up. Iron and copper. And then I do have fireworks that I could make. Why don't we do that off to the side here? These will all do Fixmas ornament bundles because they are expensive. So let's do that at one level, that on the next level. Same thing. Oops. Wish you a good night from Poland. Well, thanks for hanging out, Demolo. Dang, Poland. Oh, it must be New Year's. Wait, is it New Year's for you now? No, it's New Year's Eve. Well, Happy New Year's. Dang it. Dang it. Can I get that little chunk out? Dang it, nope. There we go. Well, that's a little better. Ah. Maybe if I raise it up one. There we go. Oh, but it's too far. I just can't win, can I? You're global, Crack. I know, right? I never would have expected that. Just thought about this. Why hasn't Kraken played KSP and experienced the Kraken in the Kerbal system? There's a Kraken in the Kerbal system? Because that sounds cool. I think Kerbal has just been too calculation heavy for me in order to do well. Okay, so that's that. Got a little space, a little automation. Oh! Wouldn't mind seeing me try out Dyson Sphere program? I have that one on my list. I don't do much about it. Minecraft Create Mod, a lot of people have talked to me about as well. There we go. Too far, all right. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Is that slanted? It is not. Alright, that's good. Probably have to do the same on the other side. OSHA would be proud. I mean, I have no safety provisions for this. I think OSHA would be super mad that that I don't have like any kind of like tape that indicates where where the end of my power lines go. But I'll take it. All right, what do I need to make this level wrap around? Oh, apparently it's just 4 meters. Straight line, please. Oh, I messed this one up. There we go. Straight line? Yeah, straight line. Autosave, hurry up! Okay. Oh no! It's too low! Wait, is it? No, it's not too low. I think I just messed up the alignment. There we go. Oh, and now I messed up the direction. I think my FOV is throwing me off here. I think it looks a little wonky, but I think it's straight. Alright, let's get some power in here. Alright, so those are going. There we go. This is this is non-modular, but it's definitely, you know, it's definitely doing work. Should have enough tree branches to make a few more trees, though. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need more gifts, though. So let's go grab some. Oh, I never hooked that one up. There we go. Probably gonna need to move these constructors here in a sec. Probably wrap them around first. Well, boy! Why, man? Why are you so sad? Don't turn away from me. Can't you get out? I left just enough room for you to get out. Let's go. 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 What if he doesn't want to leave? I mean, that's touching, but this is my place. He's a squatter. Playing Valheim right now, and gods, I wish I had a hover pack. I know, man, Valheim would be so good with the hover pack. Valheim's actually going to be in my games I wish I played. In 2022. Even though I kind of did play it, but there's a twist. More branches. Missing tree branches. Should have 2. Yeah. Brick. There we go. I will not kill the whale boy. You don't gotta kill him, just give him a nice whack in the butt with your basher. I suppose that's fair. Mist update drew me back, haven't gotten to the new content, but I did forget how fun the boat play is. So good. That's... Okay, I've decided. I'm going to... Oh crap, it's 7:20. Let me order food. This is much farther than I thought I would get today in the Mist update. Or in the Fixmas. Let me order food, and then I would like to record the games I wish I played in 2022 video, because I'm going to talk about Valheim a little bit. It's a very short video. I don't think I'm going to really play it out that long, too, so hopefully it doesn't take 20 minutes to record, because I do want to take a break at 7:40. So, anybody that's hasn't heard that, I will be doing an ad break from 7:40 to 8 p.m. because then we'll do Phasmophobia, which is my normal Friday stream. So Phasmophobia at 8 p.m. Oh, these guys hadn't been configured yet. Okay. So let's just go over here somewhere. And I'll let that Fixmas stuff resolve, and Whale Boy maybe Whale Boy will despawn. Man, that tree is so much bigger than the gift tree. Stream and 2022 12:30. Time to go home. I'll catch Phasmo later. Sweet, bogus potatoes. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you!
Autosave, that's why. Okay. Why don't we get up somewhere fun? Thank you. Silk Crown, thanks for the follow. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'm excited for some Phasmophobia. I don't think you've seen it played live before. Oh, okay. It'll be interesting. Our squad is getting pretty good. Although we're still not super good at always identifying. We're amateur players, so we've got a good experience, and sometimes we get it. Sometimes we get it every single time. Some nights are like last time was the worst I've ever played. We didn't get it once. It was terrible. There we go. You guys can have a nice view of Tentacle Town. Downtown LA. Zing! I would never want to live in LA. I feel like that would be worse than Seattle. I grew up on a ranch, so I've always looked at whacking the whale boys like giving a steer a smack on the rump. It doesn't hurt them, just spooks them enough to get them where you want. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes me feel better about it, Clockwork. I don't have the basher though. I put it in my personal storage box. Only non-violent way to get Bean to move I kind of know is getting them to ride a train car, usually empty, and that's not very reliable. Oh. I guess we could try the basher. I'm gonna try and get him to respawn though. Yeah, respawn. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. And I'll be right back. Haven't been to both LA and Seattle. LA is infinitely worse. Yes. I have not been to LA, but I have done a lot of driving in Seattle. Oh, dang it. I don't know what I'm getting for dinner. I guess I could get taco truck. I was gonna get Chipotle because it's quick and easy and mostly healthy. Oh no, indecision is setting in, guys. Should I have a pizza party? I don't know. Pizza's definitely not great for you. I've been down to LA a few times for various reasons, and I have an uncle that lives just south of Seattle. Seattle's so much better in so many ways. I do like Seattle a lot. And it's generally navigable. You just don't want to get stuck when there is an accident on I-5. And then it's a nightmare to get around. Like add 20 to 40 minutes to every commute. Oh, dude, every single time rush hour, if I'm in northern Seattle, because I've got a buddy that lives up there, and I'm like, I'll just drive home at 3 p.m. on a Monday or on a Sunday, and like everything is just jam-packed. You can't go on I-5 because that's like got a 30-minute backup, and then you try and get off at I-5 and just drive through downtown, and it takes forever. Click like clout. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 19 months. You've been there since the beginning, and I thank you. Thank you.
Release the Kraken.
Man, 19 months since affiliate. That means I've already hit my 2-year mark for streaming. Dang. It's been a while. I was trying to decide what to eat for dinner tonight. I don't know if it's gonna get here before Phasmo. Yes, Phaz is happening. I'm about to take a 20-minute break and run ads, and then we'll just start up with Phasmo. No, Chipotle says it's active, but then I click on it, it's not active. Oh, you're early. Oh, okay. We can play a game or two until you get here. I did not know Faz was early today. I can show up. Yeah. I'm good. Let's just switch to Faz. I can grab something after stream because Faz is usually only a. Oh, get your food. Okay, cool. I thought you were saying that you guys were starting now. Yeah, I'll be there definitely. I'm in 10-20 minutes. I'm going to run an ad break, and then I will set up Phasmophobia, meet up with you guys, and then I'll turn off ads at 8 p.m. So, we good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Cool. Tight. LA has a Highway 405 joke. Folks joke that it's called that because it takes 4 hours, 5 minutes to get from one exit to the next. That sounds like a nightmare. Like an actual nightmare. Sorry for the confusion. No problem, no problem. I'm thinking about just getting Five Guys because a burger sounds really good. But Five Guys is such a gut bomb. I figured if you get the no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want a gut bomb right now. If you get the little cheeseburger or the little burger, it's not as much, but I don't know. I don't want it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get some chicken. My in-laws gave me some hot sauce for Christmas, so I want to try that out. So I'll just get some chicken strips from somewhere. City built for cars. What kind of hot sauce? So I'm kind of sad that I couldn't use it for content. But I got super into hot sauce when Hot Ones came out. Like I'm so impressionable like that with food. And so I did all the Hot Ones stuff. I got the bomb, I got the last dab, I got multiple kinds of last dab. I got all the ghost pepper, Scorpion X, all that crap. And then I turned like 31 and all my hot sauce, like I can tolerate the pain. Like I've got no problem with pain tolerance. Like you can't be a long distance runner and have pain tolerance issues. That being said, my colon just flipped a switch and suddenly everything, I call it a hot sauce hangover, where you eat it and it hurts the first time and that's fine, you can deal with it. But then you get a hangover and your entire stomach's just like, what the hell did you do to me? And then the hot sauce doesn't get fully digested and you get a second hot sauce experience on the way out. So I kind of had to stop eating all the really hot sauces. I can do habanero and like Scorpion is okay. Like that's kind of, not too bad. It's passable. But once you get up to like the Carolina Reaper and that crap, like that actually hurts in my stomach. So I can't do that anymore. But this is, why don't I, Heartbeat hot sauce, pineapple habanero. I've been on a pineapple kick recently, and pineapple habanero sounds delicious. I love habanero. It's my favorite pepper. So I've already tried it. It's decent. I like it. I wish there was more pineapple taste, but it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't click go on food. Pineapple habanero sounds freaking killer. Yeah. So I'm gonna put a lot on it, on the chicken. But I think we're running out of time for a break. I do want to do that recording. So let's go check on Whale Boy. No. I need to stop. Okay. Sorry, I'm just organizing my list. Flavor of Spice just started eating Tabasco on pizza for the first time in like 10 years. Crazy good. Nice. I was on a sriracha kick for a couple of years too. I would say that was a precursor for me. I was eating a lot of different types of hot sauces before Hot Ones, but I wasn't as crazy about it. Now I have like a hot sauce shelf. Like my wife was like, no, I got you this shelf. You put all the hot sauce there. I'm like, okay, fine. Valentino will always be my go-to. I like Valentino. It's pretty good. It's like got a nice like savory, slightly spicy flavor. So I only have 4 games so far. I wanted to have 5 in a special mention. One sec. Can I see recents? Games that I bought but didn't play. I got Turnip Boy commits tax evasion in June? I don't remember that. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, let's do this. What board is this? This is my Trello board for the stream backlog. I have it on my profile. On both YouTube and Twitch profiles. It's also in the Discord. I'll post it in the Discord for you. But where do I want to put it though? I could actually. I'm gonna make a new channel and call it Backlog. I'll fix it later. And all right, yeah. It's in the Backlog channel. I did not recognize it. I know. I totally bent the tool over for my purposes, but I can't think of any other place that just lets you build a nice, persistent, card-based, like, list. So I wanted it to have... The thing is, I'm using the picture attachments. If you paste a picture in the attachments, you can just paste it straight from your clipboard. It will make a like a title screen or a title card, and that allows me to use all the Steam cards, the Steam thumbnails for the games, into like a card-based backlog. Been buying Frank's Red Hot. I haven't had that yet. Been seeing the ads just in like Tabasco brand anymore and gave it a shot. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. That'll have to be good, or I'll have to try that one. I don't know why I said it that way. Anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna record this in 10 minutes. I can't spend too much longer than that because I have to get ready for the Phasmo stream, and I'm skipping my break, which is bad. Bad Kraken, but I do need to get Phasmo up and running, and meet up with the squad. Happy first time chat. It's a lot of CPA. I did see your follow when I was AFK. Thanks for the follow and welcome. There's a few apps that do simple Kanbans well. Yeah. I actually haven't tried Atlassian's Kanban, but there's probably a bunch of .io apps that do it really well. Yeah, Jira. Never used it myself. I've used Jira a lot. That was my first Scrum tool. It's very customizable, and that can be both a blessing and a curse. Okay, let's do this recording. I don't know if I'm going to get through it. I'll add to it if I need to. Hello and welcome to the channel. I'm Krakenfall, and I wanted to go through... Oh. Let's try it again. I'm going to stop the recording and restart so I have a neat little file.